it does show me the ads still. Interesting. Hi. You guys ready for a fun day? What's up, Friggles? Get some rest. Yeah, I need to check all my engine components and my harmonic balancer, all kinds of stuff. I'll probably do that throughout the week coming up. We'll have like a full-on van assessment day. Maybe I could run some live diagnostics.
Friggles HD said, I love hearing the diesel engine rumble and I slept 14 hours ready for tonight.
Nice. What up, McLovin? Thank you for the hug. How are you today? I'm glad you slept, Friggles. Yeah, the engine, I'm always worrying if it's like idling louder or if there's like slight weird discrepancies that are different. Like I hear things and I'm like, have I always heard that? Have I never noticed that? But it seems like we're doing pretty good. There's always been a rumble strip sound, RSN, which confuses
Friggles
people.
HD said 10 ads just so you know.
10? Good. Get that bag. And that's how we remove pre-rolls. Usually the people who show up this early,
Friggles HD said the Applebee's ad makes me want to go there so badly.
Whoa, what the fuck just fell? Fuck. Smelling other vehicles or other exhausts or hearing like a truck driving by and I'm like, whoa, why am I sounding like that? But it's not me. Yeah, I know you guys can hardly even see me. It sucks. Such a crackhead angle.
Sound Alert said Lakebug played on the road again, for 25 bits.
What up, Lakebug? Thank you so much. Why didn't that come through? Oh, there it is.
Road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
What's up, Lakebug? Hare Krishna. Guess who fucking has $10 with them today? I should bring more cash. I feel like that lady is the person I need to cop up a little nuggies. Let's go. On the road again. I feel like less people are using Twitch lately. update and shit. Hopefully the update's beneficial for us for like discoverability purposes. How you feeling, Lake Bug? Feeling any better? Oh, fuck, red light. Should've just gone through it. Fix this shit. Okay, so since we're at a red light, put this bad boy in park. Pop it back in. Good to go. I know you can't see me very well, but I'm here. Oh wait, double check again. There we go. Now it makes more sense. I was wondering what the hell was going on there. I was zoomed in. On the road again.
Friggles HD said, I like how they keep their lines and crosswalks painted invisible.
Yeah, green for bikes, yellow for people, and that's that. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm taking this lane, baby. Sorry, Prius, I know you want to pass me. Watch, this Prius gonna fly by me. Told you.
Friggles HD said, what kind of festival is it?
It's like an India, Hare Krishna, Bhagavad Gita, like that kind of festival. You know where they're like, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Friggles HD said, cookies sound amazing right now.
They're like, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. They say that a lot. They'll do it like 108 times, and that's one repetition. And they'll do 108 repetitions like 10 times. And a lot of them use mala beads. I used to study it a little bit. You know, every hippie goes through their phase of listening to people talk overzealously about Krishna. Like that lady yesterday, she was so sweet. When people like go on a tangent about spirituality and stuff, there's this part of me that like looks at them and feels like, I think you might have a mental disorder. And it's so rude to think that, but it feels that way because like, I don't know, I feel like if I was that convinced that shit that's completely unexplainable by science or by proof, that like I would be treated like I was crazy. Like if I was like, oh yeah, and the this and the that and all these like names and scriptures and blah blah blah, I feel like people would be like, you're fucking nuts, bro. And that's how I feel when people talk like that to me. I'm just like, oh shit, what are they talking about? And I listen respectfully, but when it keeps going, like there's a point, it'd be like if I'm talking to somebody about my engine and I tell them every little detail, even though I know for sure that they won't digest it, you know? Because, like, she could have stopped at, like, the first thing that she told me, and I probably would have resonated with it for the rest of the night. But the fact that she, like, kept saying all kinds of crazy shit made me, like, kind of get lost in it, you know? So it looks like Heartlight Woman's going to make some content for her channel, for her YouTube channel, or her Instagram, or something like that. So that's cool. Lots of shit going to be happening today. I'm just going to stick to my lane, you know? I'm going to stream and be me. And I'm going to look for that fucking lady, and I'm bringing $10. She's going to sell me an eighth of that KRISHNA grass, you know what I'm saying? Were you there for that, Lakebug? When the lady came up to me and she was like, "Hi," and then she was like, "Do you want to buy some weed from the KRISHNA like fucking farm in Arcata?" And like she had like eighths for $10, and every eighth had like a sticker on it, and had different kind of like chants and mantras and stuff on it.
Lakebug said, "Yeah, I was. Hope we run into her again."
Lakebug, we are 100 bazillion% gonna run into her today. I can feel it. I know it. I was like, "You gonna be here tomorrow?" She's like, "Yep." I'm like, "I'll see you tomorrow." She's like, "All right, see you tomorrow." And that pretty much settles it for me, like as far as that goes. I tried to get more people to come out to this shit, but everybody's busy. Everybody only wants to collab when it's like cool. I don't think they're that into the KRISHNA thing. Oh, we're gonna meet up with Grower on like Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. He said he'd bring me some nuggies, some little nuggies.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, "Wow, after 12 minutes and I was the first one to use the first."
Oh wow, they let you have it because they like you. They were like, "You know what? I bet Rainbow Raccoon will be stoked if they can do this one today." You know.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, "Lol."
That's gotta be it. It's because they care about you so much. They just want you to be excited when you see it there. On the road again. We're gonna chill right here by the park for several hours before we walk to Venice. Damn, it feels good to be back in LA again. And it's so good to hear that Lakebug's starting to feel better. Oh man. Do you guys feel that way when I'm feeling sick? Do you guys like check in with me, and then finally when I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to feel better, you get this like sense of relief that your friend is feeling better? Fucking, that's how I feel.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, "Yep."
What a glorious shot we got here. Okay, so you guys, welcome in everybody. Hi, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. They're hitting outfield. They're hitting outfield balls. Fuck. Last time I noticed that they were hitting to the left, last time I realized they were hitting it out on over the left side, somebody hit my fucking van with a baseball.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, "Another game."
Yeah, but these motherfuckers need to learn how to fucking hit. If they hit straight, they'll get a fucking home run, but they will risk hitting the street and the cars opposing.
Lakebug said, "Hey Rainbow Raccoon 82, hope you're having a nice Sunday."
I feel like the best way to hit is to hit on a diagonal. Like, you don't want to hit straight, because if you hit it straight, there's less likelihood of a percentage of you getting a home run, right? Because you hit it out there and it's a diamond, right? So if the diagonal left or the diagonal right is where you want to hit it, but most batters are right-handed, so they choke the top of the bat with their right hand and they hold the bat to the right and they swing to the left. So a lot of the balls that go into the outfield.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said straight with a curve ball.
No, I don't know. They're just hitting a ball. I can't tell what the pitcher's doing, but whoa! One of the balls went all the way across the holy frickin' heck, dude! Did you see that? You see that guy walking past? It's funny because when I was like, they need to learn how to hit the fucking ball, like the team member like was literally at my window. I like looked over while saying it. Was like, eh. I was like, merp. Just kidding. Not talking about you. I'm watching a baseball game on my phone. That's another team. Who? Oh, you wouldn't know them.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said so it will depend on how the pitcher throws the ball.
Well, that too, but it also, what I've noticed is that everybody hits left. It's like the most common direction to hit a ball. I might sound like I'm on crack today for a little while because this morning I dumped a scoop of Gamer Sups into the sparkling water and I just like slammed it. Honestly, I might do it again just to get that extra juice that I need. Or, oh, I never thought of this. It's kind of risky. I could take one of my bottles, open it, fill it with Gamer Sups, and then carry that with me as one of my extra water bottles. So it's like crack juice water, you know, Gamer Sup water. On the road again. So you see, that's Luis's house right there. And there's now an RV parked in front of his house every day. And I have a feeling that whoever owns that RV is like in the middle of working on
Friggles
it.
HD said that's a good idea. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said I haven't tried it in sparkling water. But that is an interesting thought.
Have you ever had like a Celsius or a drink like that that's like an energy drink? Because those are, sometimes they come sparkling. It's literally like you make your own Celsius or whatever you want to call it. It's super similar. It's actually way more enjoyable. That's why people are so addicted to those canned ones, is because they're also carbonated. So like if you just crack open an unsweetened sparkling water and dump a scoop of Gamer Sup in there and just kind of like give it one of these, spin it around a lot. Maybe drink enough, like drink like half of it so that it's
Friggles
easier to
HD
mix.
said I love sparkling water. It's helping me quit soda pop.
Nice. Yeah, that's fine as long as you don't have acid reflux because it's very acidic. Then you don't have a problem with that. That's great. But I also think the acidity is known to wear down the enamel on teeth. So if you like I'm friends with this very successful, like entrepreneurial, super health oriented person that I'm friends with, and she drinks sparkling water a lot, but she will only drink it with a straw. Because if you drink it every single day and you're pouring that through your teeth every day, that it can degrade the enamel. And so they only drink one with a straw. So take that into consideration. I don't know. I'm sure there's some brands out there that have like harsh chemicals in there and like weird shit like that where it's not good for you, but like weird shit. I don't even know how I ever ended up getting that $2 $5 bills. Like, what was I doing? How did I get that? I never take cash out these days. I just was like, hey, I know I have $10 somewhere, like floating around. Dude, I wish I would. Normally, I keep... Oh, I think it's because I wanted to have some cash in my backpack just in case for those weird moments. That would have been perfect yesterday. I wonder if it's good. Like, I should have asked her to check it out, right? I should have been like, can I smell it, you know, or check it out? Because $10 for an eighth, I mean, that's a pretty damn good deal.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said lol.
Maybe I should bring a little bit of spliff materials with me so I can like make a spliff while I'm out there. I invited Nugs and Harmony Grower. Man, it'd be such a... It's too bad he has to do stuff with his family today. I mean, that's a blessing. He's lucky. But it sucks because Heartlight Woman's going to be there.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said Yua. Why
Heartlight
not?
Woman's friend and Heartlight Woman's going to be making content, and Grower / Nugs and Harmony has literally... Look at the IRL backpack setup section. He just bought like an entire giant box full of everything you need. And he's got the Orange Pi 5 Plus, he's got battery banks, he bought the Sony camera, and so he's got big visions of what he wants to do. He was saying he's going to be like the next Mr. Beast and stuff, so he's got like huge visions. But then the last like week or two, Mr. Beast is starting to get canceled low-key. So I just be you. Be the next big you. The person that people say, I want to be like that guy. I'm like that guy. You know what's crazy is I think facial hair grows faster depending on what you're going through. Like if you have a long day and it's like, I feel like your facial hair grows faster. Can anybody else confirm or deny this with their own assumption of it? Like if I do nothing at all that day, I could shave like every other day. But if I do a lot the day before, I have to shave again the next morning. It just grows fast. I'm still trying to think of a goal system where like I do something really fucking random. Like I could grow a mustache. Like every...
Firefly 5 Eyes said bliss BLBLBL bliss wicca wicca what potential BBB bliss.
What up, Firefly?
Lakebug said Firefly 5 Eyes.
That's what caffeine will do to you. Make you crazy.
Riderhood Jeff said I think you're spot on, boss.
Oh, you mean the hair? The hair growth thing? Do you think so too? I'm under the impression that that's how
Firefly 5 Eyes said sitting pretty in divan G hope everything's been going smooth.
Yeah, chilling. You chilling in the van? Is that what you mean? In your van? So we'll hang out here. I only have 10% more of one of my battery banks to charge. We'll run everything off of the van until we leave. And then today's gonna be another long ass stream, guys. So my goal is to chill in nice...
Firefly 5 Eyes said no I mean you.
Chill in nice areas. Give myself a nice little mental break pre-game, like where we're just chilling. Yeah. Sunday fun day. Everybody get comfy. Everybody get cozy. Dude, yesterday on YouTube, that video, the video got almost 500 views 24 hours. I mean, that's pretty good. That's one of the highest in 24 hours views on any of the live streams. So people watch on YouTube, people watch the LA streams way more than any other place I traveled to so far. Like, there's more people searching YouTube for like LA, Venice, Santa Monica, and there's just more people that end up tuning in on YouTube. So when I'm in LA, if you guys are tab gang on YouTube, if you ever see somebody chatting, make sure if you have the energy to say hi back to them, feel free, or let me know if I miss it. But I'm gonna make it more. I'm gonna more adamantly be following YouTube comments and stuff from here on out. I think that maybe ignoring them for 3 or 4 months, the chat there, helped get rid of the douchebags. So I think that will be good, fine and dandy to start integrating again.
Riderhood Jeff said, do you clean your windshield by hand? Looks good.
Dude, it actually, I just forgot until you mentioned it, but I did, and I used this scrubby at the gas station.
Firefly 5 Eyes said, when are you going to grip acid on stream?
Grip acid on stream? Never, probably. Man, the amount of times I've had lost my face to acid, I don't really even need to do that ever again. But microdosing mushies, let's go. Let's do that. Let's do that. A little MD of the MM mushrooms, psilocybins.
Firefly 5 Eyes said, mushroom trip stream.
It's very much against the rules of Twitch, though, unfortunately. You can stream on YouTube and write as the title, like, I'm high on acid. Because YouTube is, there's so much acting and editing and things like that, that there's no way to tell really if it's true. Twitch, they would just immediately jump the gun and probably ban you. I've seen people say like Venice on mushrooms or things like that, and I don't think that's very healthy for your algorithm or distribution or things like that. And glorifying it on stream is actually detrimental to your discoverability and things like that, personally. They definitely weed people out based on their titles, based on their content label, like if it's 18 and up, if you share viewers with the stoner communities, etc. So you got to be mindful, I think. I think that if that's your whole thing is weed all the time, it's very hard to scale that community up to being a larger streamer who still, in my opinion, they still call themselves small streamers, 300-400 viewers. The stoners that I know that get the most viewers get like 300-400, and they're good people, but I feel like it's crazy that they don't have like, they're not in that higher tier of like thousands of viewers, because they got great content, they know exactly what they're doing on stream, they've been doing it for years. Yeah, I feel like, I guess maybe it has something to do with like not being able to be on the front page of Twitch, because you'll never ever get requested to be on the front page of Twitch, which all partners have the opportunity to be if you're like a stoner streamer. They don't want that on the front page, period. So it's tough. I think that once you start, like, if you're a weed content creator, then like that's, you know, just is what it is. But if weed is just like a part of your stream.
Danl_Bono's dump truck said, Dan live stream as motto in ATV.
Huh? But I think, yeah, if that's if your community, you think that it's like one of your one of the favorite parts of your stream for your community, and you guys all connect on that, that's great. But you'd be surprised if you start pulling that away from your content, that it's more broad Then you
GG Jolly said, where are we going?
We just got here, and we are currently at a beautiful park in Venice, and we're going to walk down to the beach again today. And today there is a Hare Krishna festival called Festival of the Chariots. And the Hare Krishna organization is like a spiritual organization, and I'm not like a Hare Krishna devotee or any shit like that, but I know a lot of people that are, and it's all good. And
Piscon said, sounds like fun.
And so they have this huge festival set up at Venice Beach, right next to the skate park. And I hung out at
Amy
like the
said, good morning
stuff
sunrise.
near the event yesterday, just kind of like get a feel for it, and today's gonna be fun. What I'm really looking forward to is free Indian food. I sound like every other religious person. Like when somebody goes to church, they're like, oh, I can't wait for the donuts and coffee after, you know? They're like, ooh, I'm gonna eat 3 bagels and cream cheese and a muffin and fucking get 2 waters and a tea.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying every
It's true. I'm 50% there to see the event, and I'm 50% there because I know that they give out free food. I want some of that. Good. I wonder if I'll know any of the people working the event, because they used to come to festivals that I was working at a lot, and they would always give me free food because I was at the festival. But it's so interesting because they're historically known for just giving food away. Like, it's in their fucking scripture. It's in their religion.
Jolly said, yummy.
It's a very important staple of their religion and whatever, like spirituality. And I've seen those companies, those Krishna food companies, selling food for like $12, $15 a plate at festivals. So there is some weird capitalistic like grip on it as well, outside of just the You guys watch any good content lately? This is like
Bud said, morning Amy, but hope you're having a nice day.
Personal catch-up time. What's going on in our personal lives?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, oh hawk.
I watch H3 podcast.
Charlie _ waffles _ said, good morning Daniel.
Alright, well, I gotta go get dressed. So I gotta hop in the back, and you guys gotta babysit my front seat for a second. You want me to leave any music on or something for you?
Lakebug said, Charlie Waffles. GG Jolly said, lol.
It's not gonna take long. I just have to go back there and change. Then I'll bring you guys back there. What you up to today, Gigi? You can change in front of us if you want. Charlie, you would. Just go look at my Discord profile pic. You'll be good. You not dressed? Then what do you have on? I have a pair of swim trunks that I wore to the gym. And then I have this shirt, which was brand new yesterday, which is the black shirt I wore to avoid sweat marks on stream. And it smells good still. Damn. Maybe I should just wear this again. Oh no, I think I want to wear... Okay, so I think it would be a little bit fun, since we're going to like a spiritual event, that I wear my shirt that says, music is my religion. I think that'd be kind of perfect, right? What do you guys think? Nothing? So I can park here until 11 p.m. So we got all flippin' day, dog. The only thing about that shirt is that it's so hot. Like, it's the thickest shirt material I have, but they made it like that on purpose because they want it to be like thick and feel like quality. So it's either I wear that or like the thinnest, lightest t-shirt I have, because it's gonna be fucking, my back is gonna be sweating. 9:44. What time did I get on? Like 9:15? Oh, 9:04, I guess then. All right, you guys, now it's partner push time. We are trying to get partnered on YouTube. We are only about 600 hours of watch time, and that's 3,400 out of 4,000. So we're only about 600 away this next month or so leading up to TwitchCon. We are 100% going to be able to apply for partner. If you guys want to be a part of pushing that, please feel free to go to my playlist. Please feel free to go to my YouTube. If you're not yet subscribed to my YouTube, please, this is a call out to everybody who uses YouTube but happens to not be subscribed to me. I have a YouTube channel with over 10,000 subscribers. I made non-Twitch related content, music videos, travel vlogs, collaborations with large YouTubers with up to 500,000-600,000 subscribers on their channel. I've been on their channels too. I worked really hard with really good people to build my channel, right? And I begged people from Instagram, Twitter, Facebook to all subscribe, etc., right? And it was not easy, man. It was like the hardest thing ever. And ever since then, when I stream a lot, I'll lose a couple subs like every day. They just don't like the streams. They do not vibe with it. Some people are like, yep, I don't feel like seeing this guy stream every day on the top of my For You or whatever on YouTube. So if you guys want to be amazingly supportive and go above and beyond, please feel free to go to my YouTube, click that subscription button. I will be making content specifically for YouTube once I'm partnered again. I will be making an IRL FAQ for dummies. I will make an IRL for dummies and IRL for pros video series and other shit, you know. So I'm excited to finally have my channel monetized in a way that gives me freedom to earn on it again because they took me off the partner program for not posting for 6 months. So I'm just kind of, you know, demotivated and not feeling like it's the best for me to post while they're just collecting all my ad revenue, right? I mean, I used to make like $100 a month off of YouTube, enough to like pay a bill every month, and now they just collect all that. So if you want to help me reclaim what I deserve, in my opinion, they shouldn't be taking my ad revenue because I didn't post for 6 months. It's bonkers, dude. It's bonkers. It doesn't make any sense.
Lakebug said hi the Grumpy Fairy.
All right, I think
The Grumpy Fairy said hi Lakebug.
we're gonna wear the same shorts as yesterday though. So let's get dressed. I'll be right back, guys. Oops, I'll be right back. Oh wait, music. Oh damn, my light fell down. What the fuck, dude? It still works, thank God. Oh! No way! Look, I've had this lamp hanging from my ceiling for 10 months. And the little piece of fucking rubber finally broke. Wow. Damn. I think this thing was like $50, believe it or not. When I bought it. It's fucking crazy. It has been very useful because it doubles as a bug zapper. But fuck, now I can't hang it. Damn. Or maybe I can modify it. Maybe I can drill a hole through the top of it. String something through it. Damn, all the good socks are used. Oh no. I don't like the black socks. I feel like they I don't know. Just don't feel right. Okay. Huh. Fuck, hold on, guys. Oh yeah, earlier when I was like, what fell? It was the lamp. Going for the mega ripped jeans again today, guys.
Amy said I have had the longest 3 days of my life.
Oh, really?
Amy said both lost keys and found them.
Oh, nice.
Amy said glad I found them because that bill be like 5,500 sec.
Wow. Look at my shoes, guys. Holy fuck. What?
Friggles HD said I'm back.
Look
I
at
got
that.
Hot Pockets
I
from
don't know
the
if you
store
can
and I'm
see
going
it
to even take a
properly,
nap.
But this is like, oh my God. It's like indenting. It's not even just wearing down. It's like got a divot. These are my shoes, guys.
Amy said, dude, you need new shoes.
Look at that. Yep, I need new shoes. 100%. I also need a sponsorship for
Friggles
that.
HD said, OMG, please go to Ross and spend $25 and get new shoes.
I need to get better shoes. I can't get cheap ones
The
anymore.
Grumpy Fairy said, ventilation.
Yeah.
Amy said, I wear mine till they turn to dust too, but don't get hurt.
Yeah, that's the thing is with the amount of
Friggles
miles I
HD
do
said,
and the type of
Ross,
streaming
got
that I
a
do, it's
140
tough
suit
because
jacket for $25.
so with the amount of money, I'm gonna mute you guys for 1 second. With the amount
Text
of
to speech disabled.
with the way that I use the shoes and I walk so many miles and I carry a heavy backpack while doing it, you need more expensive shoes. It's just it's a curse, but you know. Okay, sound back on.
Text to speech enabled.
Sorry.
Friggles HD said, my shoes last 3 to 6 months.
Yeah, even the expensive ones should probably only last about 6 months, to be honest. Like, if you use them as much as I do. I genuinely need a sponsor. I think it's, like, a really good opportunity for some fucking company. I could definitely sell these fucking shoes, dude. Guarantee. These motherfuckers are sleeping on a great sponsorship person, me. You know, I used to get dozens and dozens and dozens of dispensaries and weed growers and hash makers in my DMs being like, if you smoke my shit and post it on your story, I'll give you free shit every month. And I should find something like that again.
Friggles HD said you can reach out to companies to review their products.
Yeah, true. Damn, this whole backpack grid is ripped now. Fuck. Can't believe I had to buy another backpack already. Probably buy the same one and just bitch about how much it sucks again. Let me see. Yeah, maybe I should just sew it or like staple it in there or something, just for like in the meantime. I don't know. I don't know how to fucking fix that. Damn, I need one of those adapters that has like 6 USBs on it. So like if I ever do find an outlet to plug in, I just plug one outlet in and then it has like a bunch of USB-C and USB 3.0s so that I can charge multiple things at once. I was using something like that at Tony's. It was kind of a low wattage version of that. But I love it. It's great. I need to find a place around to charge my shit better. Maybe I could ask Luis. Huh. That's weird. I used to have this little tiny bottle. Damn. I wonder where it went. I had a tiny bottle of eye drops. Weird. Did I bring it with me? Huh. Huh. That's weird. Where the fuck else would it be? Let's see. That's so weird. Did I drop it into here? Did find some clean socks. That's so weird. Where would it be? How am I not finding this? That's so weird. What the fuck? I just got it too. Interesting. Damn. Okay. That is so weird. That's very unusual. Guess I just gotta look deeper. Where the heck could that be?
M_Nucci said I feel that you were looking for it yesterday. It was missing yesterday too.
No.
M_Nucci said, or maybe that was something else, or I made that up in my head.
Yeah, I was using this bottle yesterday, which is like a bigger bottle, but it's like empty. I feel like maybe it just fell somewhere in the depths of my little setup here. Always a chance.
M_Nucci said, oh, I thought you were a quarter charger. I think I did make it up in my head then.
I think I was talking about wanting to
M_Nucci said looking for a cord, not that you are a cord.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. I found that cable actually. Just like I'll find everything else that I'm looking for. Oh, found it. Found it. There we go. We're good. Oh, we have no more bananas, y'all. Fuck. Okay. We're bringing an apple. We're bringing a protein drink. We are bringing a protein bar. And what else? We're going to eat some Cheez-Its right now because Cheez-Its are holy food.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said the store.
Wait a minute.
It's Sunday.
Who are...
Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Bada. Welcome. Greetings. I hope you're doing all right. My name's Danny. Shoot. I'm just getting ready for an event. The only way I know how. Bring snacks, roll spliffs, and go. Look at this cheese that I've had in my storage thing, unrefrigerated for like 4 days. It still looks perfectly fine, but 10 out of 10, I'm throwing this shit out. It's fucking risky. Maybe they'll do 2 for $15. What do you guys think? Maybe. We'll bring a tiny bit of change for when I see somebody selling fucking water or something like that, you know? Now that's a hustle I can get behind. You know, if you're just gonna ask me for money for nothing, bring something, dude. Sell me a fucking rock off the ground. I might buy it. But just asking for money with no kind of like exchange, it's like, good luck with that. That's called a pity kickdown. And you just feel bad for them. That just enables them to sit there and do nothing. I know that sounds rude, but listen, man, I've never been rich in my life. I've always struggled. I've always had to work hard to put my food on my plate and get to the next place, and I understand the struggle is real, especially for people that deep in the depths of it. But, you know, wait, what the fuck? That guy, what the fuck? How did he get inside of that?
Friggles HD said they can go to Dollar Tree and buy a 6-pack of water for $1.36 and sell them for 50 cents each and make $6.
Yeah, they should sell them for $1 each, though, at least.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said WTF what?
Oh, there's just like this guy like in this caged in area that like only city workers are supposed to be in. You know what I mean? It's like an electrical box or something. I don't know why he's in there. He snuck in and climbed over or something. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. I wonder how hard it's going to be to find that KRISHNA lady with the KRISHNA weed, because she's very talkative. She could be. Odds are that I find her in the middle of a conversation with somebody else. She said that she would explain to me all this other shit today, so be prepared for her to rant about Hare Krishna. Man, yesterday would have been Jerry Day in San Francisco. So should I do this one today?
SFO_Yogi said Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Harry.
Should I wear this one today? It is a spiritual event, so music is my religion is a good t-shirt, I think. We'll think about it. It's very thick and warm, so I don't know, it could be a bad decision. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. That's right. I'm the fastest mantra guy in the West. Oh my God, that feeling when you have like 0 weed left, God. I hate that feeling. It only really hits me when like I haven't smoked and it's like 2-3 p.m. I'm like, oh shit, what am I? Or it's like bedtime and I'm restless. I'm like, oh God.
Friggles HD said what did I miss? My friend's ads are done.
What did you miss? Nothing important.
Wait a minute. Who you?
I'm just getting ready for the event. Oh man, I'd be totally dry if Tara didn't gift me this from the dispensary. I had edible sleep gummies last night, and I feel like I could run a marathon. Interesting. Were they melatonin? You guys doing all right out there? Ugh. Fuck, man. What the frick, dude? When I can't open the grinder, dude. What the fuck? There we go. Whew. Damn. I need to get stronger, dude. I just don't have anything fun to say or talk about. That's fine. Oh man, it's all good. That's life, you know? Life be like that. Start doing more push-ups than none. No thanks. Not today. I feel like every time I push myself for just the thrill of it, I end up regretting it, so I'm just gonna stop doing that.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said lol.
Now text-to-speech works.
M
That
underscore
is
Nucci
crazy.
said I'm good on no push-ups as well.
Yep, same.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said you want to get stronger.
Yeah, but I'm doing so much every day that it would be like added stress to my body versus like a workout, you know? I mean, I could do like, you know, I think that stuff's important to do before I shower too. It's another point to be made. Like instead of doing push-ups and then going out in the IRL.
Friggles HD said maybe I should go to a gym after I get off work at 7 a.m. That would be a great outlet for myself.
Yeah, maybe.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said oh okay.
Little tiny itty bitty baby fucking baby spliffs are pretty cute. They're so cute and dinky and tiny and lovely. That's what she said. So, you guys excited for the week coming up? Got anything to look forward to?
Amiva said being done with moving.
Yeah, every time I've moved, I do it all in one day, and it's like the fucking hardest, longest day of my life.
Amiva said I'm so close now.
Nice. I feel like if I have so many belongings that it takes me like more than myself to do it, then I have too many belongings. Like, that I should downsize.
Amiva said in only 4 days. M_Nucci said I downsize every move. Amiva said and trust me I'm downsizing. Amiva said hopefully I won't have to be rushed into my next move.
Yeah, seriously.
M_Nucci said the only furniture I own is a bed and couch though, I have a house with mainly nothing in it. Amiva said whenever that happens.
Right. Dude, I've never rolled this small of spliffs like in my whole life. 4 of the tiniest spliffs I've ever rolled. Literally could be 1 spliff easily. Hey. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. I mean, this is like, you could literally have just put this in a bowl and taken 1 rip and it'd be like the whole thing. But with that being said, here's...
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said I hate moving into a fully furnished place.
This is one of them. Look at that. Look at that big boy. Can you even see it? And a third of it is the crutch.
Amiva said I have a bed, small couch, clothes, all me creative outlets in 3 boxes, some small memorabilia and a TV mum gave me. M_Nucci said my last move was my 42nd move. I am about to just do that van life as well.
I feel ya.
Amiva said 42. Geesh. M_Nucci said yes, 42 moves.
That's absurd.
M_Nucci said which is why I just got rid of all my stuff except bed and couch, haha.
Right. What is going on out there? Oh. Such a cute little kid. Oh my god, that kid is like 1 feet tall. Oh god, she must have just learned how to walk. She's so tiny. Holy shit, that's so cute. That little girl that's like screaming. We got a drink for the road, right?
Amiva said I've only done 12 moves my entire life and that including this move LMAO.
I can't believe you guys can keep track. Kinda crazy. Like, if you, I could, you know, I guess I could sit there and try to think of all the times I've moved. Tough though. Tough though.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said and probably doesn't want to walk at the moment or is probably ready for a nap.
No, I think that the baby is like communicating. Like the baby looked happy as hell. I think it's just very vocal. Like it's talking. The baby's chatting with dad. She's just very vocal, I think. I wonder how many watts these shitty tiny little chargers are. Or how much does it claim?
Dick Scassilal said hey I took 2 baby squirrels to the nature rehabilitation center. The mom was found dead. That was my morning lol, good lord.
That sucks. Damn. Well, it's good to see you. Either way. Sorry that you had to go through that.
Lakebug said it's gassy lol. It's gassy lol said that's normal around here lol.
What is? Squirrel dying?
It's gassy lol said Lakebug.
This is the haul we bring with us here. 1 sparkling water, 1 protein drink, 1 regular spring water. Drink a whole water before we go, and maybe carry a water in my hand. Like, I really gotta just stay fucking hydrated today. Goals. Okay, so this is sparkling water. Orange.
It's gassy lol said you should bring extra water lol you might spill one.
Probably. Dude, my gamer sub powder turned into like whatever this is. Or you can touch it with your hands. It's almost like that colorful sand. What was that
Gassy
shit?
lol said
Kinetic
nuts
sand?
lol.
It's almost like that kinetic sand shit.
It's gassy lol
Whoa!
said candy lol.
Wow, I didn't spill any. Apparently, if you put gamer sub inside of the sparkling water that you just opened,
It's gassy lol said I knew that was going to happen lol.
how did you fucking know that was gonna happen? I've literally done it before and I've never had that happen. How? That's crazy. You psychic?
It's gassy lol said I said rock candy lol. Here's Gas Nail 420 said LMAO.
What up, Eric?
TOO Big 2FL 4 il said science experiment Vesuvius.
Can you hear it?
Here's Gas Nail 420 said grounded sir perfect time to join XD.
What's up? Ooh, I put 2 scoops in there. That's like 290 milligrams of caffeine, which I've already had today. So let's see if my head explodes throughout the day.
It's Gassy Lol said Pierce Gas Nail 420. TOO Big 2FL4 ill. TOO Big 2FL4 ill
What
said
up, too
yo.
big?
Pierce Gas Nail 420 said not much, just smoking. Free, hope you've been great, sir. Slowly coming back here to stream daily.
Oh, nice.
It's Gassy Lol said, did we find weed lady?
No, not yet. We gotta go to the festival first. But I found $10, so I can give it to her. Caffeine.
Bug said cheers, Pierce DOS nailed 420. It's Gassy Lol said you need 20 lol.
You think I should get 2 of them? I have $15. I'm just gonna be like, hey, will you do 2 for 15? I wonder if I have $5 in quarters. It's just tough because she only takes Venmo, so it's like, fuck that. I don't have my Venmo set up for that. Trippy. I've never seen a quarter with a bat on it. Imagine I pay her in quarters. I want to check it out first. I wish I just had more cash on me so I didn't have to like rummage through change and shit. I feel like a bum. It would be just kind of great if she could do 2 for 15, you know? You know what I'm saying? Bro, the amount of times the balls are hitting these fences. Oh, they're practicing. I see. Okay. It's all good. 2 for 15 and then she's a fucking a saint. But I'll bring... So I have like IRL donos that I've gotten in real life, you know? And I want to save those, right? like put them up on my wall one day or some shit somewhere.
It's Gassy lol said fruit cup money lol.
I literally always do this to myself.
Amy has said next summer I am going to get AC though. It's the only adult decision I have to make.
Ah, I see. Fuck, dude. I keep losing things. I literally just had it a minute ago. What up?
We meet at the vet. I have to be at the vet by 5:30 to pick up my kitties.
Oh, yeah, I'm just kind of rolling on my own time. You know, I'll meet you there. If you go there now, you'll be able to look for my stream and find me. I'm just tying up loose ends, charging things, prepping, getting pre-stream time in before walking and stuff too. Sorry about that noisy noise. Let's see if I hate this chapstick as much as I did yesterday. Ugh, fuck this shit. Let me try it again.
Hard light woman said cave to lake bud.
Gross. So gross. Blech. Blech. Who the fuck invented this trash? Fucking God, sorry my language, but this stuff, if you ever see it, just grab it off the shelf and find a garbage can. Put it in there.
I'm no longer a city person.
Throw it in the garbaggio. Throw it in the garbaggio.
Hard light woman said lol.
Trashola. But yeah, my goal is to hang out here for a while before I head there. Chill, round up the troops, bring them with. When is your friend Jake gonna be there? Or are you guys gonna go there together? What's that gonna be like? Wait, these are the good socks? And these are the used ones?
Hard light woman said he's not coming.
Oh, how come? Bro, where the fucking crap did I put my freaking wallet, dog? It's gotta be like right here. No bueno.
Hard light woman said he's having a barbecue on the beach with coworkers.
Oh. Well, that's a thing. Bro. Where the fuck is my wallet? I just had it. Why am I such an idiot? Why do I do this to myself? I swear I lose my shit like this in a matter of minutes. Sometimes. The fuck? Oh yeah, maybe it's in here. In my food bin where it shouldn't be. There it is. Of course.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said because of ADHD.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hard light woman said yas.
What would you do if I sang out of tune? What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk right out on me? Cause that'd be so sad. Sing me a song, la-di-da-da-da-da. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. I get by with a little help from my friends. Get high with a little help from my friends. I'm wired on caffeine.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, are you going to keep that shirt on, or are you going to ever change the shirt?
I don't know. Caffeine, anyone? AKA Gamer Sup. Liquid crack. Buy some.
It's Cassie Lol said nom.
Nom.
Rainbow
Exactly.
Raccoon 82 said lol.
Exactly.
Cassie Lol said lol not.
Yes. Lol yes. Lol
Thick
yeah.
Rat underscore said yo.
Yo yo thick rat, what's
Rainbow
good?
Raccoon 82 said snorting.
Snorting? You're snorting? You'll be okay.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said oink.
Goodbye with a little help from my friends. Man, I used my speaker so much yesterday, I'm worried that it's like dead. So I just charged it. I guess I could bring that one long cable that I feel like sucks ass for the speaker in case. Just in case. Gonna drink a lot of water. Down in the summer. Remember that song? I hope I don't have like a crazy crash from
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said not sure.
all the caffeine. Well,
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said the summer song.
if I do have a crazy crash from the caffeine, then maybe the solution is to bring some gamer sup with
It's
me.
Cassie Lol said you little potato head lol. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said you were the only one to blame.
When chat starts not making sense, I'm just gonna start ignoring it. Because it's almost too much for my brain to try to figure out sometimes lately.
It's Cassie Lol said keep that as a fanboy lol.
Why not? Why wouldn't I just bring a chunk like this? And then when I get tired, boom, 7,000 milligrams of caffeine.
It's Cassie Lol said no. Lee Perrier said nice job.
What would you do if I brought it anyways? But in a bottle of blended water. What if I need a pick me up? Would you deny me my drink? I don't know how to measure it anymore because it's all in chunks. What's up, Lee Prior? Yeah, if you get one drop of water in this shit,
Yes, lol.
it ruins it.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said nothing. You are your own person.
Okay.
Cassie Lol said minority lol.
And now it looks like I'm just carrying around a thing of mouthwash. because I really love drinking mouthwash, so I bring some with me every day. I'm addicted to mouthwash. You know how some people are like, hey, you want some Coke? Like at the club at 2 a.m.? I'm like, you want some Gamer Sup caffeine liquid powder? One swig. You drink one line worth, and you'll be up all night. You'll be partying. You'll be celebrating life. Look at these shorts, y'all. Hello, my name's Hobo Bliss. Hobo Bliss. Nice to meet you.
Strange addiction. Remember that show?
Nice to meet you. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. So these pants are completely obliterated, right? Storage addiction. Oh, strange addiction, yeah. Dope shorts. Thanks! So, if we hit all of our goals, our dono goal, sub goal, and bit goal, we'll cut these ones into shorts. But I'm not quite ready to do it until we hit some kind of milestone. But that's what these shorts used to look like, ripped pants. And then before they were ripped pants, they were literally these same jeans. Dark, 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 dark blue. Very decently made. But as time goes by, they turn into... At first, they look like designer jeans until all these things frayed. And now it just looks like fucking dog shit. All these little knots right here. It's not a vibe. Okay, maybe I will destroy these pants right now. These shorts. Turn those other ones into new shorts. Let's see. Yeah, the pocket doesn't go behind any of this shit anymore. My pocket's just hanging out. Oh, maybe I could just cut the pocket off. So it just looks like that. Just never use the left pocket anymore. I don't use it anyways, because if I stick stuff in there, it sticks out of the hole. Should I cut my fucking pocket off? It's very tempting. Maybe I should just cut those jeans right now. Fuck the goals. Okay, we do this like an amateur. And then we cut, and then we even it out later. And clean it up later. Okay. I might have just cut it way too short. We will find out very shortly. Yeah, I already had a shit ton of caffeine before I went into the gym, so there's that. Okay. Damn, why did I cut it up like that? What the fuck? I accidentally cut too high up, I think. Bruh. Alright, let's see. That one looks nice. This one, not so much. Damn, that's haggard. Alright, let's see. Oh, it looks weird. I like the fray because the fray's cut right at the line. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Tricky. Okay, I gotta cut each layer separately. Or else it leaves these really fucking horrible cut marks. Did I cut it that horribly last time? Is that just how I roll? No, I just need the other one to match the same length. Okay, which one's shorter? Wait, what? No way, they're pretty much even. How the fuck did that work out? Huh. Okay. Should I switch them? Here, hold on. I should probably wear them. Let's see how they look and how they feel. Nice, I can put them on without sticking my feet accidentally through the holes. Okay. There we go. New shorts. Everybody's favorite. Jean shorts. AKA, just kidding, everybody fucking hates these things except for me. You like? You like? You like it? You happy with my decision?
Amy said, I love him. Blake Bug said, nice work.
Thanks. Pretty haggard.
Amy said, good job, Danny.
Look, the fucking annoying part,
No lol, JK.
this one's cut
Rainbow
perfectly,
Raccoon 82 said, I like
and
these
this one
shorts.
is cut where the rip was. So this one has the natural, like, fray,
Hard woman said, whistle.
and then this one doesn't. Alright, cool. We made new shorts. Be proud.
Amy said it'll do its thing too, Danny. Don't worry. Hard life woman said salute your shorts.
That's right. I need a drum.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, have any guys catcalled you from behind thinking you were a girl?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure I've had that happen. Dude, if I just walked outside of like a construction site and like did a hair flip and just kind of walked a little bit femininely, you know how many guys that would want to fucking holler?
422 said, hello, you can use the bottom of the jeans to patch the holes in the other jeans.
Oh yeah, that's actually not the worst idea. Alright, protect your feet, protect your wounds, bro. Give yourself the shit you need. Oh yeah. Okay, let's wash off.
Amy said, I think I had a sexy dream about my psychologist last night.
Oh, that's
Send
weird.
help.
Damn. Well, at least it wasn't an alien.
Amy said, LMAO. It's Gasilal said, hey lol.
At least it wasn't me. That would be a nightmare. You'd be like, what the fuck?
Fart Light Woman said that's funny. I was watching Sopranos and the main character thought he was in love with the psychologist last night. Amiba said apparently it's common, but that's friggin' weird.
Apparently, it's common. Yeah. Common. Alright, text to speech. Tripping.
Amiba said common, yeah.
Me being extra careful about keeping my feet hella clean, and God, it's been such a journey, dude. You know what's funny? When I kicked that soccer ball last night, like, my shoes are like basically nothing. Like, I would have been better off kicking it barefoot. So when I kicked it, I like smashed my big toe. I just didn't really feel like talking about how I probably just, I'm always hurting myself, and I'm getting like feeling like a little drag, like a little drained from constantly telling you guys how I'm fucking myself up every day. What is up with that? That's what happens when you get out there, though. When you get out there and live your life, your body will talk to you.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said you are danger prone, Danny. Amiba said, but damn, it's so strange to me, because I've never had this happen before and I've seen many psychologists lol. It's
Interesting.
Cassie lol said new shoes soon.
Yeah. I need like 100 new things soon. If like $3,000 just fell out of the sky right now, I would spend it all by next week.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said someone bring Danny some new shoes lol. It's Cassie lol said ah.
Yeah, a shoe company, please. Let's do this. What time is it, guys? I feel like I don't want to put my shoes on until I'm actually walking out the door. Keep my feet nice and fresh. Healthy, healthy, healthy. Fuck socks. Fuck shoes. Okay, so we got a water.
Hard Light Woman said 11.
11. Nice. So we got...
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, and what time do you want to start heading out?
I don't know. I'm not thinking like that. I'm just gonna do it when I feel like it. It's much more beneficial for me to stream with the van power for a while before I head out. That way we have stream going, we're not like low on battery, etc, etc. It's pretty good. Where's my baby lighter? Oh, it's over there. The blue juice. We are bringing it. We are bringing it. Apple. All stocked up. All stocked up. All stocked up. Damn, where's the other pant leg? Oh, here it is. So the cool thing about cutting your jeans into shorts is that you get these really cool badass fucking sleeves. Ugh. I feel like I have superpowers now. Whoosh. Styling, right? You like my style? Me too. Or wait, we gotta make it so that the... Oh yeah, never mind. That's just how it is. I can pull the sleeves over my short sleeves. Wow, that's epic. Okay. Let's see. Alright, this is our look for today.
Amy said, haha.
How do they do that one? It's that fucking flex.
M_Nucci said, and this is how jean jackets were invented.
I wonder.
Amy said that's the new trend now.
I wonder if people ever bring
Cassie Lol said that gamer sub though lol.
them with them. That gamer stuff though. I know I need more of it in my life. I need to overdose on caffeine every day. It turns me back into myself. Look, you can even wear it as a bracelet. Look, an armlet. Oh yeah, we're styling. We are styling. Oh man, if only I could fit it over my head. I could wear it.
It's Cassie Lol said slay.
You guys probably have no idea like how many other streamers check on my streams, but they do not say anything. A lot of them. Just to check in. I don't know if they just don't want to be, they don't like socializing in other people's streams or what the deal is, but the amount of times I do something really fucking stupid on stream and then I say hi to another streamer and they're like, oh yeah, I was lurking, I saw that, and I'm like,
it's super simple. I highly recommend. It's Cassie Lol said lol. GG Jolly said, are we rare yet lol?
yeah, we're there. We're where we need to be. If that's what you mean by there. Yes. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, should I wear this one? It's a little heavier, thicker, which means I'll be sweating more. But
Amy said Danny glue some of that over you pocket on the other shirts. Amy said you're.
It's not a bad idea to use the jeans to make pockets. Man, my toe, I fell asleep with my
Amy
toe
said
like,
shorts.
it's funny because my toe hasn't hurt for like a
Rainbow
week
Raccoon 82 said
because
it's your body and it's your own clothes.
my toe hasn't been hurting.
Cassie Lol said dress light so you don't get too hot.
My toe hasn't been hurting the last like week because I haven't been over walking. And then even yesterday it wasn't hurting until I kicked that fucking soccer ball. And it was basically like bare toe, big toe kicking it, and that's it. Like, it was very stupid of me. Apparently I need to be careful as if I'm like an 80-year-old man. Like, I need to just be extra careful about everything I do in my life because it'll hurt me. Like, imagine if I made a full-on living off this, like a successful living off this, and then like I just hurt myself and couldn't stream for like months, you know? So I think that there's just like a really big wake-up call for me and a lot of learning curves this year. Why did that food truck honk their horn? That was trippy. Alright, let's feel it out. Fuck it. Oh, it's already thicker. Oh, the one thing about this shirt is that the armpits kind of like hike up into like this area that the other ones don't do that. Do we wear the music is my religion to the Hare Krishna thing? What's the template gonna be today?
It's Cassie Lol said it is cute.
I have another one that says surfing is my religion, but I think I lost it.
Said maybe bring a backup shirt if you want to change.
Chances increasing for a tropical development. Debbie, strengthen rapidly as it nears Florida. If you guys live in Florida, be careful out there today. Oh no, the weather's perfect. It's only going to be in the 70s. And it says that it's going to be cloudy all day. So we're not going to get like fucking roasted. Nice. Oh, that taco truck was honking because it's parked over there. So it's like honking to let the park know that they're here. I see.
Roy Explore said, I say, yes, wear any t-shirt you like.
Yeah.
KRISHNA's event, we're open-minded. Hi Danny in chat.
What up? How's it going, Roy? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Dang it. Dude, every sip more I take of this gamer stuff, I feel like more like I'm like I turned into a dragonfly. I'm like, you know, very dragonfly energy. 87 in Michigan? Damn. You guys got some like tornadoes coming through soon? Dude, the whole squad is here. Look at this. Bro, you guys, if I ever play with a soccer ball again, remind me not to kick it from flat. Always juggle it and then fucking launch it with the top of my foot, not the... I kicked it with like my big toe, and I feel like I'm constantly reversing like physical trauma on my body from healing on like a regular basis. I mean, you gotta learn somehow. You gotta learn what's good and what's not good for you over time. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. Bow, bow. I wanna rock. I didn't even really make my bed too much, but just kind of chill. Enjoy our life. Wow, my sides of my thumb, like the bones of my thumbs and my hands and palm are hurting from playing it so much. Especially the side thumb. I feel like if I got a steel drum, like a thin steel one, that I'd be able to like play without hurting myself more. A part of me wants to bring the drum there, you know? But it's gonna be so loud and there's gonna be so many people and put the stars to shame. What can I say? The earth it turns, but we never fade away. Forever hold on, forever stay close. You're all I ever need, you'll be all I ever know, yeah. Bring a battery bank. Even if you charge it. Fuck out of here, fly. Suck my doink. Get. Dude, the flies are so curious in LA. Where did I park the first day? Where was I where all those fucking flies came into my car and made me want to go crazy? Oh, that was San Francisco, I think. Right?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said horse track.
Bro, my brain is fried. I don't know how long I've been in San Francisco or where I am now. Who am I? I'm like Jackie Chan in that movie, Who Am I? Best movie ever. You just watch the first 60 seconds of it and then turn it off. It's the most epic part of the movie. The beginning of the movie starts with Jackie Chan on the peak of a mountain. And you know Jackie Chan, it wasn't green screen. This man was dropped off on the top of a peak of a mountain by a helicopter because he does all his own stunts. And the beginning of the movie, it's called Who Am I? And then it's like a helicopter shot, like droning around him. And he's like at the top of a mountain and he's like, who am I? And that's the whole movie in a nutshell. Just watch the first 60 to 120 seconds of it. Shut it off, give it a positive review, move on.
Hard Light Woman said rolling on the floor laughing.
It is such a good movie, actually, like the whole movie. But the intro just makes you be like, dude, I'm not looking away for 1 second from this whole fucking movie. No way. I'm feeling the effects of a lot of caffeine right now. I'm very much glad. What do you think is the most milligrams of caffeine you've ever ingested in one day? Do you have like an estimate on that, you guys? Like, have you ever drinking like a few like cans of Red Bull in one day? Because those are like actually, I think Red Bull is like a little bit like more moderate. Like it's like 85 milligrams, not like Celsius, which is like 160. And Prime, 200. Like what?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said maybe close to 600 if I had to guess.
How did that fly live? How are you made of bionic materials? Because if so, I need those materials for my feet. That's it. We're gonna kill 1 million flies, and we're gonna take their skeletons, and we're gonna grind their skeletons into a powder, and then we're gonna make concrete out of that powder, and then we're gonna replace my feet with fly concrete. Yes.
Roy Explorer said I drank a J Street canned coffee, 150 milligrams, and it was too much for me.
Oh yeah. That's a lot at once.
Shot at an Armenian restaurant and was hopping like a rabbit and crashed hard.
Wow. Yeah, I think the most I've ever drinking was this morning, today. I feel like I'm doing all right. I think the most I've ever drank was when I didn't know how many milligrams of caffeine was in Gamer Sup, and I drank like 800 milligrams. I know Cassie remembers TwitchCon, Las Vegas. The amount that I was stuttering, the amount that I was just like trying to say one thing and being like okay. But I usually don't rely on caffeine until like last year. I was working these jobs where I had to work like 12 hours a day, and I'd have to get up really early. I'd have to drive across Los Angeles, drive back, drive to a studio, drive to an art gallery. And like by the time I was done with half my day, any normal person would be done for the day, you know? But me, I was like, all right, as long as it's not past 5 o'clock or 4, I think was my cutoff point. If it was still like 3 o'clock and I knew I was going to work till like 8, 9, or 10, I'm drinking another big old tall glass of caffeinated beverage. But the stuff that they put in those cans, I've mentioned this before, the stuff that they put in those cans, that shit is hardcore. That has like taurine and ginseng and like all these other random things which like affect your metabolism and like slow you down and speed you up at the same time, and it feels like you're genuinely like high on drugs. Like when you drink a Celsius on an empty stomach early in the morning to get a boost, or something like that, like a Red Bull. I was doing that last summer when I was working, and I would literally wake up like groggy as shit, and the first thing I would do was open a can of that and just take a few sips. And the second it touches my lips,
that is why caffeine is a drug of its own kind.
Oh my god. Once it hits my lips, it's just like it's like the opposite of pouring a salt on a slug. Whatever that is. I go from being a salted slug in the morning to being like a snail with a colorful rainbow shell that I found and I use for protection from the world.
Said I thought you were going to say an Energizer Bunny law.
That's how my brain feels. Every time you guys talk to me, I just hear. When I got enough caffeine in my system, when people talk, I sense colors and shit. I'm like, whoa, your energy is so purple today. Crazy. Ha! Ha! Alright, I'm done using the fly swatter to kill the flies. I'm just gonna judo kick them. Come on back, you know you want to get kicked out. Watcha! Like that. When you work on weed farms, totally random. When you work on weed farms, there's a bunch of flies. Flies love cannabis. They love it. They literally are so attracted to it. Like if you're trimming weed, bro, flies are gonna fucking torment you unless you have a good space that's fly free, or like a screening around a patio or something where you can avoid that, or a bunch of electric fly swatters and all that kind of stuff. And I used to like sit there while trimming, and I would just like set my scissors down and wait for them to fly by, and I would be like, whoo! And I would catch it in my fucking hand. I just catch it.
Explorer said you can catch flies with chopsticks, like in Karate Kid.
Yeah, I've actually caught flies with my trimming scissors before.
Wait a minute.
Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I've literally been holding my trimming scissors and been like, and just fucking got it, like in the middle of the air. Because they're so relentless, they just continue to be bothersome forever until you just cut them in half midair. And they're like, holy shit, that guy's crazy. And all the other flies see it happen and they're like, yeah, let's leave, please. Gears of War, wow, what a throwback.
White woman said I used to trim too, I loved it law.
Yeah, I miss trimming back when I would get paid like $225 a pound. And like, even if I took my time, I'd trim a pound in like 8 hours, and then I'd have $225 cash, tax-free. God damn, those were the fucking days. I trimmed a long time ago, and I saw the price go down. Dude, dude. Once the whole scene got like oversaturated with random investors from Texas and shit, and people started seeing money in California and then started moving here and being a transplant and growing weed and not being a part of the community and just being a capitalist piece of shit. Ever since then, the price per pound went down dramatically. Like, I know people who would trim for 10 hours and only make $100. That's $10 an hour. Go fucking find a new job at that point. The only reason it's valid to be in the cannabis industry is because it's niche and you make a lot of money doing it. And now it's just like a waste of everyone's time. People don't get paid good enough. Trimmers are stealing from the grows and all this shit to compensate themselves for being poorly paid. And it didn't used to be like that. It did not. One time I made like $800 in one fucking day trimming. Can you believe that? I had friends that would trim for like 4 weeks, and they would literally make like 25 grand, and then they would retire.
Dispensaries are getting out of hand in prices.
Yeah, dispensaries have always been the place where you just spend way too much money. But yeah, now people won't even pay you more than $120 per pound trimmed. Like, if that's the case, I'm trimming that whole pound in 4 hours. And I'm trimming 2 pounds in 8 hours. It's worth it compared to the price that you get paid at other places now, in the environment and the work environment and the, you know, all that stuff. It is, in some senses, worth it for a lot of people, especially marginalized people or immigrants or people who have a hard time finding a job anyways. kind of. If you were fast back in the day, it was totally worth it. Now it's like, if you're fast and you hate all your other jobs.
Not much of a deal law.
Right, Cassie, but you have a very specific strain and quality that you like. So, like, I do, to a degree, also have that, of course. But I'm also willing to go into a dispensary and be like, what is that $35 pouch of trim or shake that you guys sell for an ounce for $35? You know, I'm willing to, like, look at the bottom of the barrel shit. Because sometimes people are just trying to make money off their leftovers and their trim and their fucking crappy shake that's left in the pound bags. And they'll roll, like, pre-rolls, or they'll offer it in larger sums for cheaper, and it's not even buds, it's just like shake trim. So it could just be leaves cut off of the buds, and you're literally smoking a shit ton of leaf. And if it's sugar leaf, if it's sugar leaf, then that's could be okay. But at the same time, yeah, so I feel like the people who are paying like 65 to 75 an eighth for some like fucking indoor dank weed, they could be getting like an ounce for like the same price, or at least a quarter or a half ounce of like something else. Wait, how long have we been on? 2 hours and 28 minutes. Nice. Well, everything's charging. So this has been plugged in for like an hour. Oh, my chest hurts. Oh man, that's how you know the caffeine's working. My phone is not charging like I want it to. Oh, it's because I was charging something else at the same time. Shit. It's almost 80 now. What? For what? An eighth? Jesus Christ, Cassie. Well, on that note, we're gonna go buy a $10 eighth today from the Hare Krishna lady. Ah ha ha! Even with the little babies. Cheers, guys.
Cassie Lal said, I know not good I am, got to look around. Lake Bug said, nice catch, let's go cheers.
Thank you, Lake Bug. Alright, everybody. Grab your stash and lighter or Benjamin. Now's the time. Damn, that fucking caffeine is definitely... I haven't felt this since I drank like one of those C4 cans that was like filled with crazy shit. Whew, that means I'm gonna be good for a while.
It's Cassie Lal said, someone tried to take the chat phone yesterday, lol.
Yeah. I guess he was joking. I don't know. Like, he was like riding bikes like with his wife or some girl. And he just grabbed it and pulled on it, and then he started laughing, and then she looked at me like a little concerned, kind of, and he looked back at her laughing, and she was like, what just happened exactly? Whoa, either that was a bee or the biggest fly ever. Whoa.
It's Cassie Lal said lol.
My dude over here eating fucking hard-boiled eggs. Standing in the sun eating hard-boiled eggs. Nice. I guess at a certain point, when you get a certain age and your teeth are all fucked up and you can't eat certain foods because your teeth hurt, that hard-boiled eggs is kind of the way to go. I don't necessarily trust this man who's like this new homeless guy over here, who I've never seen in the last 10 months. He's very much like made this area like his trashy fucking shit zone. He's got tables set up, he's got shopping carts. He's been breaking in to the area where you're not supposed to go in. And he's very like sharp. You know, a lot of times when homeless people are hanging out over there, they're pretty slow and they're not sharp. This guy's constantly looking around at his surroundings. He's been staring at me for fucking the last 10 minutes.
Roy Explorer said a hard-boiled egg is also a cheap breakfast.
Yep. But I feel like guys like this, they're not to be trusted. Because they can just disappear, they can steal shit, they can just get away with whatever. I mean, I've seen a man running around naked with a machete, and that guy never fucking got arrested. Can you believe that? And there was whole families here for like a teens baseball game. There was children, parents, all on the field, around the field, and this guy's running around naked with a machete. And the cops came twice because I called them 3 times, and they never fucking arrested him. It was insane. But yeah, this guy looks like he's probably a good dude, but I also don't trust.
Lal said with salt and pepper and paprika law.
I feel like the sharper the homeless person, the more likely they are to get away with shit and know it and know they can. Because they can just point a finger at everyone else and be like, I don't know, man, I got my shit together. Look at me, I'm sharp. I'm not addicted to drugs. But there's a lot of criminals that don't use drugs. Let's just put it that way. And you guys know I don't look at like any homeless person and really say this that often. There's just something about his alertness and the way that he's like scoping cars and looking at people that are here, and he's keeping way more track. Like usually people that hang out over there, they're super blasé. Like they mind their own business, they stare off into the distance. You know, if you walk by and say hi, they'll say hi. But this guy's just kind of very observant. I mean, good for him. I feel like he definitely looks like the type of person who could get their shit together. I'm sure people feel that way about me because there's so many homeless people in this town that when they see me, they're like, oh, this guy, what's his story or whatever. Vamos, vamos. Oh shit, there's Spanish speaking league? Wait, no way. These the ones that come from Mexico? Wait, I think that's a Mexican team playing. Are they practicing? Yeah, they're practicing. Wait, what? Who? Wait, what? What team are they? They are all speaking Spanish though. Is red, black, and green? What flag is that? Oh yeah, if you guys are new here, make yourselves at home. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. I am simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And if you guys want to go above and beyond to show support here, we have Tab Gang. Basically, if you open up, if you have the resources or spare CPU for power on your computer or laptop or tablet or extra phone or whatever you have, please feel free to tab up this stream on Twitch. Please feel free to tab up my YouTube stream. Feel free to give a thumbs up to my YouTube stream. It helps get better distribution. Also, feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel. I have a playlist with over 700 hours of videos, from original music videos, from travel vlogs to collaborations to all kinds of stuff that's non-Twitch related, and then hundreds of pieces of Twitch related content and VODs. Every time I stream on Twitch, I'm also simulcasting on YouTube. So if you guys ever want to hop back and forth and see how it's going over on YouTube, please feel free. We are about a month or two, let's just say 2 months, to be extremely cautious and kind of underestimate myself. We're like 2 months away. We would be like 30 days away if everybody jumps on board. If you guys want to be a part of the partner push for YouTube, please open my stream there while I'm streaming. Please, when you go to bed at night, fall asleep to a sound bath or something, like watch through my videos. Whatever, there's so much content on there that I feel like you might enjoy or be super intrigued or interested. And there's so much lore. There's so much lore about me, my travels, my life, my opinions, my thoughts, my situations, my relationships, my everything, and my surgeries. Like, there's so much content on there. So if you guys ever want to go and check that stuff out, please, please, please. The playlist that Lakebug just tagged through Nightbot is that playlist. So thank you guys so much.
Said I have it on the TV now. I forgot to have it in last night live.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, when I say that this is the stretch, this is the partner stretch, I mean it, guys. Like, if you really want to be a part of somebody becoming a partner on YouTube, it's your views, it's your watch hours, your hours of watch time that will 100% push me into the eligibility to be able to apply and get approved. I know I explain this a lot, but it's burning me out to have to explain this all the time a little bit, because
It's Gassylol said I crash hard last night lol.
Oh, okay. Because it's a lot to juggle both, and also juggle the incentivization of like trying to convince people to go to YouTube as well. Yeah, I fell asleep pretty good last night too, actually. I parked my van. I made a bunch of egg tacos at like 10:35 p.m. I started cooking at like 10:35, and I had to move my car by 11. So I ended up moving by like 10:50. Last time I remember looking at my phone, it was like 11:11, and then I passed out by midnight. And I woke up at 6 a.m. I only got 6 hours of sleep, and I felt like great.
It's Gassylol said Lakebug heart hands. Hard like woman said yum.
And what is up, SEO? But yeah, please, 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 man. If you guys like watch random videos, or you want to support people on different platforms, know that I'm being very suggestive that if you guys want to be a part of the reason that I'm going to be partnered on YouTube, we're on the home stretch. If in the next 4 to 8 weeks,
Said SU_.
you guys can run my playlist, which has infinite amount of videos. If you left it running endlessly, it would literally play for like 12 days. So if you guys want to be a part of that, please, please, please show support in that way. It's so simple. You don't even have to interact. Just thumbs up the video and leave it running. Maybe don't mute the audio on the video. Maybe don't close the tab. Maybe just like put a screen in front of it. Or you know how when you're on browsers on a computer, you can click the tab and you can mute just the tab itself, everything on the tab, so you're not muting the actual video. Because I am sort of starting to think that they calculate them very specifically. Like if some of you guys are watching but you have it minimized, or if some of you are like opening the playlist, pushing play and then minimizing it, that I think that may or may not actually get counted fully. I'm not sure exactly, because sometimes it'll say I've got 100 hours that day. 100 hours is crazy. That means it would literally take 6 or 7 weeks just to get a partnership. That's like a month and a half from scratch. So 100 hours a day is crazy. And when we hit those days, I'm always like,
said I keep it on very low.
thank you. I always show you guys like, look, 100 hours, holy shit. And then like a few days later, it'll say that that day was actually 60 or maybe 70. Like, it buffers down, it like removes some of the hours, and I'm not sure. It sucks to bring it up because that's a deterrent. People will be like, oh, well, if it doesn't count, then but it is counting for a lot of you guys. For somebody, there's like 4 or 5 people.
What's the longest playlist called?
If you type !playlist in the chat, that's it. It's called All My Videos. I really, on my next like chill day off of streaming, I need to make some content for YouTube. Like, make a video called Getting Partnership the Second Time with Your Help, like as the title. And then make like an Instagram post, an Instagram reel, an Instagram story. Make a short for YouTube, make a TikTok video, make TikTok stories, make posts on Twitter again, because I've already made them, saying please.
I only missed 2 nights ever since the beginning when you asked for us to do it.
My gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, like several days ago I sent you guys a screenshot and it was at like 3,450, which means that's only 550 away. And then yesterday it was at like 3,320. So like it went down by like 120.
Hard Light Woman said nice.
So I'm like, why does it do that? Maybe it's just like...
said the length of the All My Videos playlist is 28 days, 20 hours with 154 videos. So many amazing things to watch.
Whoa.
It's Cassie Lal said the one night was my power went out lol.
Maybe I'll do something where I give away like my first month of earnings or something as like a give back. I was also thinking about how to get on the Plus program so I get a better cut of my
Rainbow
sub revenue.
82 said okay.
I was thinking that if we use tier 3 sub as an incentivizer, where if you subscribe at tier 3, you get VIP for that month, and nobody in my streams, except for maybe May, nobody in my streams has VIP. It's just not a thing I give to people because it's too much of a weird hierarchy of choosing somebody over somebody, and then everybody's your VIP, or you have too many VIPs, too many mods. It's just like a little easy to oversaturate.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said lol.
But I was thinking anybody that does a tier 3 sub gets VIP for that month, and then everybody who comes to our streams will know that because I will be talking about it for 3 months straight. I'll say, if you ever see a VIP in here, I only have ever given VIP to the people who tier 3 sub while we're trying to get on the Plus program because I get 6 plus points for it. So and then say if you subscribe to tier 3 for all 3 months, then when I get approved for the Better Partner Plus split, when I get that better split, when I get approved and put on to the 12 months of getting better sub revenue, then whoever did all 3 months of tier 3 sub gets VIP for the entire duration of my Plus program approval. So if you do the 3, is this a decent idea? It will help us incentivize tier 3s, and I think with the amount of normal subs that we have, we can range around 45 to 50 sub points naturally, right? I'd say like 50 sub points, plus points, especially because of Lakebug and Cassie have tier 3 subs. So just them alone is 12, and we need to have 100, right? So essentially, if they did subscribe at tier 3 for 3 months, they get VIP during those 3 months, and then when I get put on the program, you get VIP for a year. And from then on, that's the only people who are going to be VIP probably. And it's going to be like, this is a 1-year badge that indicates that you helped me with one of the biggest milestones I've had on Twitch, which would be to get better sub split. Because I get 50-50, right? And If you get better sub split after getting on the program, you get 60 and they keep 40. And then if you get 200 plus points a month, if you're a bigger streamer, you get 70% and they keep 30. And that's a huge deal. Like, just that 10% difference, it makes a big fucking difference. Like, 100 subs, you'd make $50 more a month. I mean, that's pretty significant. So, but yeah, thanks for listening to me rant about it.
M_Nucci said I follow many DJs that have been trying hard for that partner plus here lately.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't try too hard on that. I think that if you fail, it's not a good look. It's like, if you're gonna keep trying, I had to decide whether or not I wanted to do this. I had to decide, do I keep trying every month and keep failing every month? And somebody was like, well, you'll make more money irregardless because you're trying, and then you earn more, so it's not like a total loss. It's you putting effort towards a new program you want to be involved in, and even if you fail, you're probably going to get more subs that month than normal. So it is like, work hard, get paid better, sort of. But the whole incentive of it being a 12-month contract where you get paid a better percentage for 12 months, it's like, first of all, I think we should just already be getting a better split. They should just give us 60-40 right out the gate. Or 70-30. But yeah, either way, I just feel like it's a lot to kind of put on yourself, and if you don't get it, you start like, it's just a lot.
No kidding, they really should.
But yeah, I feel like it's better to initiate the launch of that project, or if you're trying to do that mission.
Cassilal said Danny wanna say hi to a few peeps on YouTube.
Hi YouTube. Let me see. Do. How long ago was that? Moni! Good afternoon, I'm loving this channel. I wish we got more interaction from Danny here on YouTube. Oh, yeah. I got you. So the only reason that I ignore YouTube sometimes is because the algorithm likes to show my stream to just total pieces of shit people. And they're so rude, and they're so disgusting. And the things that they say, I literally, like, wouldn't be mad if they just had a heart attack and died. Like, they're so evil, these motherfuckers that show up there. Like, literally, to the point where I had to straight up put my YouTube chat on timeout because, and when I say timeout, I mean I stopped reading the chat for 3 fucking months. Because for some reason, YouTube algorithm shows you to people who are just the absolute most hater-ass bitches. And I've seen a couple pretty successful Twitch streamers and YouTube streamers, and they have a lot of good social interaction on all their platforms, and they have really good sound opinions on the landscape of streaming. And they said they always write these tweets that are like explaining how it feels on every platform. And one of them was like describing every chat in order of which one's like the worst. And YouTube was the worst on their list. Like, everyone had its cons, like TikTok chat, pros, cons, YouTube chat or Instagram chat, pros, cons, Kick chat, pros, cons, and then it's like YouTube chat, pros, cons, but it's like it's like exemplifying the things that I say in his own words, and boy do I fucking feel validated.
M_Nucci said that's why I just watch on Twitch. I don't like the YouTube chat people usually. It's not the same. Twitch has the best
Nucci,
community.
it's so weird because I built my community on YouTube like I did here. It took me a long time. I had to keep posting content, keep in touch with everybody, post on all my socials, be a socialite, push. Guys, subscribe, welcome to my channel, like the whole fucking YouTuber shtick. And my community was so sweet. Like, go look at my most viewed videos and go look at the comments. Like, I have a video that has like 1,000 comments or some shit. Everybody's like, thank you so much for making this video. It actually showed me this event. I've always wanted to go to this event, and like now I decided to buy tickets. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, whenever I miss this place, I watch your videos. Like, people are always in the best.
M_Nuki said, yeah, I used to do YouTube, then I switched to Twitch during the pandemic following DJ's here.
But what I'm saying real quick is that the people that did subscribe to me and the 10,000 subscribers I got before I started streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, they've always been nice. Like, I could literally post a video of me playing the worst guitar ever, and they're like, you know, it's good to see you, man. Great job. Like, they're almost too nice. Like, that's how kind and supportive everybody's been on YouTube. But ever since I started streaming, non-subscribers show up because they find me through the discoverability on YouTube, and all they do is bash me, and all they do is try to, like, sext with people in the chat, and it's like, it's just fucked. And they're not even my community. They're literally just like, I don't know, scary ass fucking white bread American douchebags somewhere in the country. It's always an American fucking,
Nuki said, this is also why I left Facebook.
it's always like, it's kind of like, I don't know. You know how, like, you can see somebody walking down the street, say if you live in, like, I don't know, Arkansas or somewhere where, like, there's still, like, deep-seated racism. Like, somebody will say some totally absurd shit to a person of color in public, and they'll be like, excuse me?
I'm going to check in with some friends from church today and catch up with the family. We'll be back, they bear finished.
Okay, later. But some white ass
Floor said I don't allow new subscribers or non-subs to chat at my streams.
in YouTube.
Buck said have fun, Rainbow Raccoon 82. See you later. It's Scatulal said my friend was not on there for 1 year and she did a yoga stream and got really nasty things and she was like, what happened to YouTube? She has shut down. It was bad.
Bro, fuck TikTok. Fuck Instagram. Stop caring about these sites, guys. If you're a streamer, stream. Where's the best place to stream? Twitch. Where's the best place to post long-form content where you can separate yourself from the disgusting people who might see your videos? YouTube.
Roy Explorer said yes, I only stream on YouTube.
Okay, so
Scatulal said Rainbow Raccoon 82.
so subscribers only. That might help, but I do think that these people will still subscribe just to talk shit, right? And honestly, I probably ignored them long enough. I don't know. I wonder how many people are like, hey, Danny, I haven't seen you in a few years. Oh, man, I miss you. It was so good running into you at this important day of my life, and you actually are somebody I'll remember forever. And I'm just like, and then they're like, why are you ignoring me? Okay, and then they unsubscribe. Like, it's a person I actually know in real life, but also through the internet. And then they think I'm just like, oh, I'm too holier than thou to respond to this person's YouTube chat or something. Or I'm really bad at streaming because I ignore the chat. But it's actually a repercussion of paying too much attention to the chat. But yeah, sub-only chat for YouTube, huh? I guess that's... It makes sense. Oh yeah, what does his shirt say? What does his shirt say? The fuck? I can't tell what that says.
Roy Explorer said no, I have a minimum subscriber time, usually 2 hours, but you can set it to anything. I streamed Jerry Day yesterday, 100 to 200 viewers throughout the stream.
Nice. That's so cool. Yeah, I figured Jerry Day would have been such a good one to stream, honestly. I was really excited to go there. Kind of bummed that I didn't.
F_Nucci said I like YouTube for videos and Twitch for live streams.
Bro, these flies, man. This park has got some fly action going on here. A bee and 2 flies were just buzzing around in here. But that's awesome. I'm glad that a lot of people showed up. It's such a good event. I figured that, like, yeah, once in a while, YouTube, you just get a lot of views with IRL because you're at, like, something everybody wishes they could be at.
We gotta give you a bug screen for the van.
There's way more people. A bug screen?
That _ said that's why I never never complain about 0 viewers.
Yeah, I need to get a
Sometimes
bug
my
screen.
friends will chat, but
I
never
just want
comment.
like a
I have
magnetic
some
one.
chatters I have to ban.
Where I can put Velcro. I don't know. It's hard because I have this hump here. These blocks up here that are like they stabilize this corner of the door so that if you slam the door shut that it doesn't bang everything apart over time, which if you slam it enough, everything that's really tightly made in this area of the vehicle will start loosening and falling apart. So they add that to reduce the agitation on the area while using the vehicle. Oh yeah, Thick Rat. Are you talking about on YouTube? I've always kind of been under the impression it's like if you stream it, they will come. So like if anybody shows up to your stream, start counting your fucking blessings. Straight up. So that's when viewership turns into community. So it doesn't matter how many people show up unless you're hyper fixated on climbing the mountain of viewers and being the top streamer and all that shit, which is probably motivating and good for some people, but in general I think it's unhealthy to think that shit through too much. I'm a classic overthinker, so if I decided to start caring about that too much, I feel like it would distract me way too much, you know? It'd probably demotivate me if I cared. I keep an eye on the viewership, but I don't think and act differently when it changes. The only thing I do is if it spikes, I reintroduce myself. Well shit, there might be like 10 new people watching for 5 seconds that are only gonna lurk and leave. And if I say, oh yeah, by the way, my name's Danny. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to my live stream. Currently we're in California, Southern California. We're next to the beach in Venice. We're right next to Santa Monica. This is the biggest park in Venice or Santa Monica. This park we're parked at right here. I live and travel out of this vehicle full time over 300 days in a row now. I've charged and powered every one of my streams from my van, from my battery, from my alternator. Diesel fuel. So every one of my stream takes a lot of commitment. And it takes a lot of fucking me pursuing my own passion and my own interests and then combining those with the opportunity to stream it with people, right? So I show up every day hoping to do what I want to do and have fun with my day. I don't worry too much about how do I please you guys, right? Because you guys, your tribe, your vibe attracts your tribe, they say, right? Manifest destiny. Like-minded people will find each other. And with that being said, when I find somebody that I love to watch, I'll show up if they're fucking, I don't care what they're doing. I'll literally watch you do anything. You could sit at your computer, you could be outside, you could take a walk, you could literally brush your teeth, you could pluck your eyebrows. I'll literally hang out with you because of you.
Hard light woman said 100%.
You know? And so like that, the beauty of that is that it's unconditional. And then when you do have crazy streams, I say this once in a while, not every day is gonna be a crazy day, but every day is gonna be a good day. You know? Like sometimes our streams, we have so many surprises, we meet people, I run into old friends I haven't seen in 10 years and I'm like, what the fuck? And like I get like blessed with like a beautiful fucking sunset or like some crazy gorgeous moment that if I was not there, if I didn't choose to move at the pace I move, if I didn't choose to do things in the way that I want to do them, no matter how many people have given me suggestions on how to change my content or be better for stream or whatever, I feel as though my cadence, my pace brings me to where I'm supposed to be when I'm supposed to be there, you know? And so some days are crazy and some days, you know, not every day is crazy, but every day is going to be a good day. And
Blakebuck said very well said
Just
Danny.
can't overthink that stuff too much.
Rat__ said so many people end up getting mad at how little they earn from streaming and give up or are just always asking for money, which is not fun to watch.
It is not fun to feel. I don't like, dude, the second people start talking to me about how fucked they are for money, and I just like think about how many trips across the world they've taken and all this shit, and I'm like, well, you chose your cadence, you chose your path. Now the burden is on your community to keep it going. It's like, I can't, it's so hard. It's like, dude, it sucks. As a viewer and as somebody who has donated plenty to a lot of different streamers, from donos to bits to subs to gifted subs to, you know, as being a person who has had many jobs and worked very, very fucking hard, and I'm, you know, I have to tell myself that I am one of the hardest workers I know. I have put myself to the test at jobs for other people, working for other people, and I, you know, when you're blessed and when you're working and when you got 100% stability with your job for a year or two, and you kind of see like a nice smooth path where you can live and save and all that stuff, that's a great time to donate for me. Like, if I'm in that position, I'm like, oh shit, I'll probably gift a sub in every single stream I watch, and I'll probably, you know, little things like that, spread it around enough to where, you know, everybody's like seeing that the generosity is not impossible for me. And it's a good feeling because we make a living off of streaming. My biggest advice is that if you can't afford to be a streamer, get a job. Work, stream. Look how much everybody loves Tony's streams. You want to know why? Because he has job security. He shows up every day knowing that the only reason people need to donate to him is because they feel like it.
Guy who owns a house was complaining about house repair bills. Poor guy.
Oh shoot. Well, they should hire me to come fix it for them. I got a deal for that person. They hire me to work on it. They buy the tools. I keep the tools as the pay. Boom. Done. Now I have tools to fix my own shit and never complain about it when I get in a position where I have to fix stuff.
Said my friend is dealing with domestic abuse and trauma, and he is just food delivering every day to cope.
Yeah.
He said it's his only reason to live and he enjoys it. I don't
Nice.
think I could do that with streaming because it'd be totally broke.
Well, you know, with all this being said,
Said I'm being a bit sarcastic.
I get
At
it.
least he owns a house.
With all this being said, I've never seen a streamer that's like struggling with that a bad person, right? I mean, some of the greatest people that I know have never been self-employed long enough to understand that, okay, say you have a business, say you're not a streamer, right? Say you have an Instagram store and you started selling pop sockets. Remember those things you put on the back of a phone and you can like hold it with your fingers? And like they were really popular for a few years. Like sometimes you still see people using them. Imagine you had an Instagram and you started printing things on pop sockets and you didn't have a certain theme. You would print like anime stuff, sports teams, college, campus, you like abbreviated names, acronyms. You would print like anything like that onto it. And then imagine you sell them for 3 months and you make like a living. All of a sudden you quit your job. You're like, shit, this is paying my rent. And you quit your job. And then you're like, sweet. And then the next month, people don't buy as much. So since you're not streaming and you're not communicating directly with everybody all the time, what are you gonna do? You're gonna start posting and being like, guys, I'm gonna go out of business if you guys don't tell your friends, if you guys don't buy it again. That's the equivalent of showing up as a streamer and being like, hey, I quit my job because I thought that I could support myself by being self-employed as a streamer on Twitch. They really need to like separate themselves from the Twitch streamosphere landscape thought span. Like, think in a professional manner. Like, the most I learn from people is people who are stubbornly professional. Those people help me be a better person, personally. Because I think I'd be a lot harder on myself if I didn't.
Blake Buck said, hey yo, a really dull gamer, great to see you too.
What's up, Doll Gamer? How are you? Dude, my first 6 or so months of streaming, I made like $100 a month. And I streamed every day, all day. And I didn't stop. I just kept going.
Spending it first. I have lost instead. I think I have learned a hard lesson that having a real job that pays for labor is the only real solution for me.
Yeah, and I think that if people are like really,
It's Cassie Lal said, a really dull gamer.
you know, you could just move out of your house. Let your lease end. Find a more affordable place to live. Balance and do the what do they call it? You know, do the checks and balances and divide things up so that, you know, maybe you can sacrifice and make a few compromises to your normal lifestyle
A really dull gamer said,
to be able to stream more. Especially IRL streaming, because every IRL streamer I know that streams a lot has been to the hospital because of IRL streaming, has been to clinics because of traveling and IRL streaming, has been to emergency rooms. Cook Suck's been to the fucking hospital 10 times this year. So if you think it's hard to be a fucking desktop streamer, think about going outside every day and potentially risking your health.
Social housing. That's my best hope, really.
Mm.
It's Cassie Lal said, lol.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. I hope you can separate from that
Really dull gamer
quick.
said, it's Cassie Lal, been working weird hours, haven't had time to see these streams in a while.
Oh, it's okay. Man, I feel like it was just yesterday you were in chat. It's crazy. I think maybe you're giving yourself less credit. I know it wasn't yesterday, but I legit feel like it was, you know what I mean, right? But yeah, think about IRL streamers, you know?
It's Cassie Lal said, I don't have to leave the house to hurt myself, lol. Thickrat underscore said, it's definitely not been quick, haha, but I am trying everything I can now.
I am one of the
Really
only...
dull gamer said, yeah, bro, time is strange, lol.
I'm one of the only IRL streamers that I know of that lives full-time not in a house. So think about that. IRL streamers have a lot of overhead costs. You have to pay for a server in the cloud for OBS. That's a service that could cost $80 to $150 a month depending on the quality and size and availability. You need to pay for 3 modems. That could cost $55 each. That's another $170-ish. So you're looking at, like, let's just say you're looking at around $300. And then your phone bill, because you probably have a cell phone. So your phone bill is another, say, $50 to $100 depending on how much you're getting ripped off. So that's almost $400. Then you got to buy more shoes than the average streamer because your shoes get destroyed. You got to go to the doctors because you have like a foot fungus from walking fucking 100 miles in 5 days on stream, even though it was a great time. There's all these things that happen to streamers that add more money, right? It's like you're almost better off being a desktop streamer because you're safer and you're less likely to have to go to the hospital or less likely to get robbed, less likely to drop your phone 100 times a day on concrete, less likely to break all of your IRL backpack streaming gear. Like, your modem just sits there safely all the time. We carry modems.
That's what you meant when you said you went to the hospital 10 times.
Oh, dude, you mean Cook Sucks? No, yeah, he's been in the hospital because of IRL streaming related things. And those streamers need to buy a new backpack every 6 months. They need to buy new modems, and the modems are expensive because the longer you walk around with them bouncing in your back. Like when I ran across the street yesterday hella fast, I was like, ooh, probably shouldn't do that because I have $1,000 worth of equipment in my backpack. So IRL streamers, it is literally the most physically, mentally, and financially hardest fucking category to stream on.
It's Cassie Lal said, Danny, due for a new backpack too soon.
Yeah, like, and yeah. Remember the olden days? Like when people call them the olden days. You ever heard that? Remember the olden days when there was like what were they called? Shopping sprees? Oh, I never wished that I could have anything in life. I was never like, I want to win the lottery. That's true, Thick Rat. I was never like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. But I always thought it would be pretty dope to win a shopping spree. To like go into Best Buy and just be like iPhone, iPad, MacBook Pro, MacBook Air, fucking AirPods, AirPods Pro, PC, air conditioner, TV, monitors, just fucking give me it all. And if it was back in the day, Best Buy, oh, I'd grab every single CD.
Said robbing spree.
I'd be like, boom, 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 every CD on the whole fucking shelf. Not doubles, but one of every fucking copy. I'd be like Sonic the Hedgehog running through that place, just throwing fucking CDs in the air. DVDs. You know, the olden days. Back when you'd go into a store and there'd be thousands upon thousands of different albums physically there for you. Now you just type in on Spotify something and then the album pops up. It's crazy.
Said I am so glad for Spotify and torrent. A really dull gamer said I miss Blockbuster video stores.
Yeah. I've told this story maybe once before on stream. There was this place near me and it was called Hollywood Video. And I grew up in Michigan, so it was the only thing that I've ever seen that's like Hollywood themed in my whole life growing up, you know. Not my whole life, but growing up. And one day when the owner was out of town.
Said, oh yes, they had one of those in Ypsilanti.
Oh shit, yeah, they had one, where was it? Like Utica? By the Myers.
Listened to so much new music thanks to Spotify.
Like 15 mile in Utica Road or 14 in Utica or something. Like the Utica Sterling Heights border.
A really dull gamer said it was right next to the Farmer Jack's grocery store.
Oh, nice. There used to be this grocery store when I was real young that disappeared, and it was called like Spartan Grocery Store, and they had a giant parrot in there. And I remember one day the parrot died, and like it was literally like the mascot of the store. So when you walked in there, they just left the parrot cage empty for like 2 years after it died, and everybody was so sad. Like you'd walk in there and be like, oh, it's still gone. But yeah, Hollywood Video, one day the owner left for like a vacation or work trip, I don't remember. Maybe he was cheating on his wife, because his wife painted the whole store pink on the inside and the outside, and it basically like changed the whole theme and color of everything that existed at that store, like made it hard to even look at. And her husband came back and was just like fucking infuriated, and then they went out of business.
A really dull gamer said, yeah, I remember Spartan Foods.
Really? Dude, that was so long ago that there was a... God, I'm not that old! This is a remnants of shit that my parents experienced in like the 60s, but I was born in 87, so hear me out. Is we had a fucking penny candy store. We had a penny candy store in the same complex of the grocery store. So it was like penny candy store, Coney Island, you know, like fucking hot dogs and chili dogs and loose burgers and fries and chili fries and milkshakes and Coke. And what else was there? Oh, there was like, remember back when there used to be travel agencies and you'd almost only book a vacation through them? Like they would just pretend that they're giving you the best deal but just sell you some package to go on a vacation. There was like all these different stores, but there was a penny candy store.
A really dull gamer said, yeah, haha.
You used to be able to buy like these gigantic sour gumballs, like so big that it would take you weeks to go through it. And those things were like maybe $1, maybe.
It's Scassilal said we had one too. He was like a childhood Brit friend. The Perot name was Merlin at the mall pet store lol. Freddy 1219 said hi.
Hey, what's up, Dreddy? But obviously, as somebody who worked at for like a 74 grand salary, and I felt like that's the most I've ever earned in my life.
Said hi, Freddy 1219. Hope you're doing well today.
I feel like it is important to be saving. Like, it is precious time if you're not saving. And for the last 10 months, I have not been able to save a dime.
Scassilal said Freddy 1219.
But as we scale and as we grow, you know, those things could turn around.
HD said 74 grand OMG.
I do feel like I should also, but I lived in like a luxury apartment, and I had to eat out at fancy fucking meals every night and overpay for food delivery because I was working so much, and there's all these aspects to it that make it seem like a lot, but then it's like, where's the money? But what I'm saying is that I could work for this person again on a different pay scale, because it would be less of a salary commitment for like, oh, you're going to work here for 12 months guaranteed or whatever. But I can pick up gig work from this person and other people, but I probably should combine streaming into a unique, artistic, fun, healthy work experience kind of stream, where I can stream the jobs that I'm working on, which it would be, my ideal thing is work for that same person, and I'd be working like building frames, helping build things for art exhibits, and like helping prime or sand or coat or make paint in bulk. Like, you guys would probably be so mesmerized if I made paint on stream. There's like ASMR videos on YouTube of making paint. It's a vibe. I've made like 100 tubes of paint. So it's all the little things that I could be doing. What up, bro? And how I could be integrating those into stream, because then I would be earning enough to feel confident, like moving forward. What if I want to rent a place this winter because it was so fucking cold last winter? I'd wake up and it'd be like 38 degrees in my van. That's like 6 degrees from freezing, if you guys don't know Fahrenheit. So, you know, and it's hard to avoid in the winter. And so there's all these thoughts thinking about it. I'll have to talk to my former employer and tell them everything I just said, and see if they're interested in sort of supporting me in my journey of having a little bit of security with that. And I've said this months ago, literally 7 months ago, when people are like, well, what happens if you don't have money, or what happens if this, or are you depending on stream, do you live off this? And back then I was making like $100 a month. So I would say, no, I just want to keep streaming. This is what I want to do. I'm just sharing my journey on stream. This isn't like some, I don't know, but and then I said also, like, if it comes to a point where I feel the dire need to establish a healthy financial income, then I'll get a job. I'll go find a job that I hopefully, potentially am just head over heels in love with, and I enjoy it, and, you know, get back into that. I think that it's really important to be able to know that you can pump the brakes and do whatever else. I mean, I used to stream on Twitch doing sound baths and all kinds of stuff. It had months where my 30-day average was in the 90s, you know, and I got a job offer, and I did what anybody in that position would do when they're paying rent and have all these bills and all these different things that they buy and pay for every month. So I took the job, you know. So I didn't think I would stop streaming, but the job was so all-encompassing and took all my time, so it did end up being like, oops, I haven't streamed for 8 months. And then I'd stream like a tiny bit here and there, and just to get the feel of it, because I missed everybody and stuff. But then when I officially started IRL streaming, it was like maybe 2-3 people hanging out, most. Maybe 6, 7. There'd be like 5 people in the stream, and my stream would crash. And I'd be like, aw, there was 5 people here, man. That's epic. So, like, still enjoying what I'm doing, irregardless, because I'm doing what I enjoy, right? That's redundant as fuck, but trying to, like, emphasize and clarify how I feel about things is an interesting process. Thanks for hearing me out. These flies are risking their lives by coming in here. I got hella fly killing apparatuses. What are you up to, Treddy? How you doing? Oh, you know what I never... Yo, lake bug with the blurp, whatever they call it. Thank you so much. Bro, these guys are hard lefters, dude. Nobody's parked behind me because they all know that they might get hit. Maybe I should move. Maybe I should back up like 60 feet or something. This guy just picked up the... Oh, it's the dude who's living on the corner. Okay, okay. Dude, the amount of times I've seen people move into this patch of grass right here and bring all their tents and whatever they've got, bikes and shopping carts, and I've seen them get removed 20 times. Another hard left, huh? Okay, this batter, I should stand out here and catch the ball when it almost hits my leg.
Kriggles HD said the dents improve fuel economy via the golf ball effect. Mythbusters proved it.
Alright, watch this guy pop it to the left. Guarantee it. If he hits it. Damn, where's the pitcher? Oh. Wait, are they... I feel like he's pitching like 20 feet closer than he's supposed to. Am I tripping? Come on, bro. Home run. Nope, hard left, hard left, hard left. Told you. Vámonos. Run, bro. His teammate looked at him and he goes, dude, that was terrible. Because the dude fucking walked to the ball. And like everybody was running home plate, dude. There was just got like 3 fucking points just now. Jeez. Why put that guy in the outfield? Dude, that guy in the outfield is... He's not as committed as he should be being out in the outfield, man. You gotta fucking sprint to that ball and just shoot it like a bullet back to whoever's first can catch it and hand it off to the person at the plate, right? But also, I guarantee you, let me just humble myself, I guarantee you that man is infinitely
Lakebug said, yeah, you can't have
more
someone
knowledgeable,
like that.
more experienced, and way better at baseball than I will ever be. So I should probably shut up. But his teammate did look at him and talk shit and be like, what the fuck? You can have something in the outfield like that. No. He's probably like thinking about he like really wants to go buy a vape from the store. He's like, man, fuck this place. I just want to go grab a flume or an elf bar or whatever the fuck they're called. Dude, their team name is Trash Pandas. Where does that come from? Trash Panda. Is that like a raccoon? Is there like some hidden meaning behind that? Trash Pandas, the name of the team.
It's Gasilal said, wear it. M_Nucci said, I know a girl who has a tattoo that say SHTAT.
That says stat?
M_Nucci said, and it is a raccoon.
Oh, it says that?
Lake
I get it,
said
okay.
Raccoon yan. M_Nucci said, no. Haha.
Wait, so what? Why is there a team called that?
M_Nucci said yes, it says Trash Panda on her tag.
Maybe
And
it's
a
like,
raccoon.
maybe the team is from a place where there's just like an abundance of raccoons that are always in the trash. Like maybe they're from LA. They look like a home team. There isn't a bus or any kind of like charter vehicle or anything, or vans or anything that I see for the team. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. All right, the fly killer is coming out, baby.
GG Jolly said Vinny D is packed.
Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm assuming. There we go. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's right. That was so close.
It's Gassilal said we are getting another crazy thunderstorm.
Oh, really?
A really dull gamer said you murderer.
That's right. Fly murderer number 1. Yeah, they're just like showing up, dude. There's so much trash and
Cristiano
garbage
Vibes
and
said
food
Thunder
and
been wild.
people and stuff that they could be bothering instead of me.
A really dull gamer said flies are really intelligent creatures. They eat shit. Cristiano Vibes said intense humidity mixed with rain and heat here.
Yeah, what's the weather like for everybody? Are you getting
Liz
over
Buck
the...
said it's Gassilal.
How's your weather like, Bug? Are you getting past that new heat wave or the next wave? Cassie, is it hot out?
Said 86 here.
Yeah, what's the temperature in Fahrenheit where everybody is?
Cristiano Vibes said last of the heat wave leading through August, hopefully to colder. It's Gassilal said Cristiano Vibes. The humidity been crazy.
Dude, I saw a tweet from Jake and Bake, who's like got hundreds of thousands of followers, and he's one of the bigger IRL streamers who's been doing it a long time on Twitch. And he posted a tweet that was like, I just experienced the hottest IRL, or like, not IRL, like the hottest day of my life. Like, none of my devices would work, blah, blah, blah. Like, holy shit, it was like living through hell. And he said it was 106 degrees. And I have been driving through 106-degree weather so often. And it is like a living hell. It is crazy. And it's finally nice to see somebody else talking about 106 the way that I did. Because, man, I felt like, dude, I'm like the only IRL streamer that's like putting myself in like these incredibly harsh conditions to like travel and see things. It's good to see someone else experiencing it. And he's been streaming for like 6 years or something doing IRL, and he said he's never felt a day that hot yet. So that says a lot about global warming and heat. And man, I'm telling you guys, it's crazy. Driving from here to from LA to San Francisco, you have to drive through 100+ degree temperatures for hours. And when you drive from San Francisco to Portland, the same thing again. the hottest, most ridiculously hot areas, you have to drive through all those. Unless you drive the coast, which takes a lot longer, costs a lot more money. There's less amenities as far as like resources. Like there is places to get food or shop or whatever, but there's less. There isn't one of my fucking gyms going up the entire fucking coast. So there's that too, which is super annoying. It's a lot harder to do a coastal trip knowing that you're not going to be able to take a shower. It's like, oh no, I don't want to do that. But I think the next time I drive up there, it would be wise to just take the coast. It's 102 right now, Cassie. Holy shit. And it's storming? Good lord. Not too bad today. Only 95. The rest of the week, all above 100. Oh no, could be warmer, but we got at least another month and a half of that. Jeez. I once saw an Arabian streamer who discussed his roads were melting, but his phone is somehow okay. Yeah, interesting. I've seen videos of people that use like waterproof pockets, like a waterproof lanyard case for your phone, but then you get another waterproof case and you fill that with ice, and they'll like use their phone all day and just keep buying new ice and putting ice in the outer bag to like literally to make content so that they can like film videos because they're in places that are so hot.
Yeah. Smart. It's Cassie Law said lake bug. Right, Jeffy Law?
Yeah, especially with the humidity. Hopefully it all just dumps down in the form of rain and then cools off really nicely.
Dull Gamer said, well, looks like road engineers should take notes from phone engineers. Cristiano Vibes said, I am blessed with 100F a lot lately, currently 70F. Lakebug said, Ben English, ha ha ha, IKR, it's all relative.
116 yesterday. Once I had the energy to leave that fucking place after experiencing 100 and whatever temperature, you better believe I would be gone. Got him! Alright, who's next? Who's next? Come on. First try. You want some of this? Was that your friend? Did you see your friend get zapped? What do you want? What you need?
Cristiano Vibes said, OOOOOOOOSH got
That's right.
Ben and Glitch said, Lakebug, I hope folded hands it cools off for you.
Close your eyes, vegans, because I'm killing flies.
A really dull gamer said you need a net for your side door.
Yeah, have the windows
Said
open
said
too.
taking lives right and left.
That's right. Psh, psh.
I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying. Everybody else is.
I mean, what would you guys do? Would you just
Lakebug
want to hang
said
out with the flies?
Even just a passing shower would help.
Yeah, if it was 116 degrees outside, I'm like turning on.
Said A said kill 'em all.
I'm taking a cold bath. Literally, like getting out of the bath, standing in front of a fan. That's what I would do when it was ridiculously hot, like those
Ben
kinds of
Glitch said, I'm
temperatures.
moving back to Colorado this week.
Oh,
Cristiano Vibes
nice.
Said I try guide flies out my house often, but most of the time I shoot them out rooms.
Yeah,
Cristiano Vibes said Ben and Glitch are nice.
you got to start killing off the colony of flies, man. They'll go and breed more. You don't want that. Same with mosquitoes. You'd be surprised if you kill a few mosquitoes.
Lakebug said nice Ben and Glitch, that's awesome.
Makes a huge
A
difference.
really dull gamer said ice bath bro.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, it left. It saw me. It sees me like prepared like a professional tennis player, but I'm actually gonna zap.
Ben and Glitch said I'm so happy to go back home.
Yeah. What part of Colorado?
Cristiano Vibes said ooh that's great Ben and Glitch.
You go into a certain area? Going to good old Denver? Or what-
Thickrat underscore said I have OCD and mosquito bites make me really triggered a lot of the time so I can't stop myself from killing if they attack me.
Bro.
If they stay away or I let them out, it's fine.
It's okay to hate bugs, by the way. It's okay to hate mosquitoes and kill the shit out of them. They're genuinely like a menace to the world. Like, fuck mosquitoes. If you kill enough mosquitoes to give yourself peace of mind, I promise there's a million more mosquitoes in the area. It'll be okay.
Ben and Glitch said Cristiano Vibes Lakebug love you guys thanks.
But that only applies to really tiny insects. That kind of mentality doesn't
Thickrat
work.
underscore said yeah they don't live long anyway. Cristiano
Yeah,
Vibes
that's
said
what I've heard, but
Love
I
you,
think
thank
that's
you.
bullshit. I think they live for like a few days. I've literally had one mosquito in my room one time when I was renting an Airbnb in Mexico, and I swear to fucking God, this thing would go into the darkness behind the bed during the day, and then the second I would turn my light off,
Cristiano Vibes
it would
said
come
I don't
out and
have
be
the
like,
energy for bugs to inhale bug
like
spray.
right
I am
next
a
to my
fan of
ears.
firm border.
Fuck, I hate that. I hate
Big
it.
Really Dull Gamer said mosquito play an important purpose though to us, which is a positive thing even though we may not see it.
Yeah, but on a small scale, kill every mosquito you see. Who fucking
Ben
cares?
and Glitch said outside of Denver.
If there was a reason to let a mosquito live, I promise that the fucking world would have a PSA about mosquito killing. Don't do it. Trust me. Kill every fucking mosquito you see. You can get fucking Lyme disease from a tick. You can get like malaria from a mosquito. There's certain things that you can destroy. Fuck them. Think about it.
Lakebug said it's gassy lol, stay safe.
Kill them all.
It's gassy lol said Cristiano Vibes. Cristiano Vibes said do you have an electric mosquito lamp?
Tornado? Yeah, that's what that... Oh, I broke it. I broke the strap from all the driving. It finally broke. But yeah, this is...
420 said fuck wasps.
This is a mosquito lamp.
Hard light woman said lol.
And this is a mosquito fucking tennis racket.
Cristiano Vibes said
Yeah, this works better than this. Once in a while you get lucky and you hear like, "Bzz," and you're like, oh nice, but it's very rare. It's almost better to just use it as a lamp. If you hung it outside near where you're camping, it would probably be popping off forever. They give you a little brush, which I lost, that you can like reach through these cracks and clean all the dead mosquitoes off of it. I haven't even really needed to use that because such little amount of bugs have died on it. But it makes for a good lamp in the van. Almost every single night I turn this thing on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drill. I wonder if that's a dumb idea. Technically, I could try to drill a hole through the top of this and another hole and then like feed something through that. I actually knew that one day this was bound to break. I could melt the rubbers back together. I'm just glad it still works because it didn't, it fell to the ground and like bounced all over my van because it was hanging from the ceiling. And that's happened like maybe 10 times now. Yeah, dull gamer. Yeah, there's certain different things that certain bugs don't like. And rodents. Like if you have mice coming in your car, put clove oil. like cinnamon oil, clove oil. Put clove oil everywhere where the mice could be. If they like going in your glove box, dump that shit in your hand and wipe that wet ass, potent ass clove oil all in there. If you think that they like to climb up a certain part of your car to get in, and you found where they come in, put some clove oil there. They will not fucking cross that line again. And then insects, they say that like certain floral scents help, and citronella, things like that. Classic citronella candles. Peppermint, yeah. The best way to deter mosquitoes is to destroy them. Literally. Like, say there's a swarm of mosquitoes right outside your front door, and they're like hovering over a wet towel because you just got back from the beach or something. Go outside and go brrr, and just get them all in one swipe. It'll be like zap, 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 zap. That's the best. And this thing lasts a lot longer than a citronella candle. Dude, I hate that I live in a country where there's still, I guess every country has this because of politics and history and religion, but I swear to God, man, people in this country are so fucking racist. Like, there's a bunch of states that I will gladly never, ever, ever go to again, because fuck that. Like, if you can't be a marginalized person or a person of color or any person of color type ethnicity that might not be white as fuck, I just feel like there's so many like shitty fucking boomers still out there, and hopefully their kids aren't fucking learning from their parents that same mentality. But I saw this video, and this guy
said smoldering coffee grains will chase away the flies and mosquitoes.
I saw this video of this dude, this like person of color. He was in like some random state in the United States, and some white dude walked up to him, and they were like, "Oh, there's a hanging tree right over there for people like you." And so he was like, "Excuse me? Wait, what the fuck? You think it's okay to just say that to somebody? That's racist as fuck." And the shit-eating grin on that villainous, evil piece of shit fucking white dude from whatever state that was in the United States, he just looked like so happy to spread his mental unwellness onto this person who does not deserve that treatment. And he was just giggling and like, yeah, yeah, I said that, like, and he's like a 60-year-old fucking white guy who, and then the people around him, he was like, "You guys okay with that? You think that's okay to just say that to somebody? Like, what the fuck was that? That's racist as fuck." And they all started laughing.
Really dull gamer said, "You know what? That's crazy. I was recently in Mississippi and it ain't racist at all. I thought it was, but me being minority, they show a lot of Southern hospitality. I went to a cookout with my uncle last year, and all the white older men were cool as hell, even huge blues fans. I loved it."
That's good.
But makes me vomit.
The thing that sucks about that is that a lot of those people are undercover racists, even in that situation. It's just how it is, dude. You can't erase racism.
Cristiano Vibes said Mississippi must high as
They just
hell.
have to all get old and die.
17 said, "Have you seen
And hopefully their
salt?
kids don't adopt
Literal air
that.
salt fun for bugs."
Yeah, I've seen that. But yeah, so it just breaks my heart
Cristiano
for
Vibes
the
said,
person
"Ludogorham 17 chaos."
or anybody that deals with that. And then it also fucks with me because that people like that are still out there. Like, aren't they old enough to die? Like, if you're a racist old fucking man, and then the guy was like, "You think it's okay? This guy just said to me that there's a hanging tree over there. You think that's okay?" And then the
Really
wife,
dull gamer said, "Well, yeah, we can't erase racism
and
because
then
we
the
all got
wife,
real, allegedly."
and then the wife was like, "First of all, that's my husband.
Heart-like woman said almost.
And second of all, get the fuck off my property." And then starts going at him and trying to smack him and shit. And he's like, "Don't fucking touch me. First you guys are threatening me with racism, and now you're trying to agitate me." And And it's just like, fuck all those motherfucking clowns.
Said old racists dying as Howling
Fuck.
has gotten progressively more accepting.
Fuck all those old racist white clowns that are in these states. It's horrible, dude. Imagine,
Like woman said FM.
you guys, if you're not a person of color, and I'm not a person of color, but if you're not, you're never gonna know how hard that is to deal with. How unsafe you feel in certain places. Anywhere, no matter how many miles you drive away from that situation, your thought is, this state is racist as fuck. This area is racist as fuck. Fuck that mentality. We should be way more inclusive. We should let all the old racists die at an old age and be happy in their own little bubble with their stupid racist thoughts. And then their children, it'll fade out over time, I feel like, you know. I don't feel like having a president like Trump really helped us very much with racism and bigotry and transphobia and stuff like that. But, you know, yeah, sorry, I had to get that off my chest because it just bothers me to think that...
Hey, really dull gamer said I had a racist encounter in Michigan at a Meijer parking lot. A drunk guy told me, we hang N-words around here. Other than that, plenty of prank stuff of people yelling the word outside their moving car at me.
Right,
But never in my life has racism stopped me from being successful.
right.
Nomad said I always try to be nice to other people unless they don't deserve it, like racists and
But
such.
there's so many steps that need to be taken when you are that person. If you experience that. Like, okay, shit, I'm an adult. I'm successful. This is just a moment in time. But what about your children? Now you have to tell your children, listen, honey, listen, son, listen, whatever. Don't let this fuck you up. Just know that these people are unwell. There's a lot of history of racism and all these different things and blah, blah, blah. And, like, you have to, like, things that you would already probably teach your children as a person of color. But if in 2024 you have a run-in with 12 of the most racist people you've ever seen, and they're really setting you up for failure in that moment, maybe get arrested, blah, 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 whatever. The cops came and, like, fucking arrested, you know. It's like, it's just so annoying. And I do think that even say you're successful, say you're already pretty good, no matter what happens to you, if you walk away alive, you're fucking good. Even if you're that person, it's not okay for, you know, the future children to think that this is how people are, this is how all these people are. It really puts everyone in a box. And yeah, Michigan, I had a lot of friends that were so dumb, and they would say the N-word, and they would, you know, just be racist to all people. If you're from the Middle East, racist. If you're from here, racist. If you're from here, they literally, it's like a thing. It's like funny to them. Like, who else what other race can you make fun of? How many people can you make laugh because you pretend to be Japanese and pull your eyes to make them slanted, which is racist as fuck? Like, how many, you know, there's all these examples.
With a Christian yelling at gays and yelled at him, don't you ever say that around me again, and it made him think and he never did it again.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. But the way that it still exists is horrible. Let's work on that, guys. Let's be good to one another. Let's vote for the right people. Vote locally. Vote in the right governors of the states. Vote in. Is there a way? Oh, why? Somebody being fucking stupid? Let's see. Who's being stupid?
Thickrat _ said it's Gassy lol. You can probably in chat. Christiana
Where's the
Vibes said it's
douchebag
Gassy lol,
Dave?
right click.
Man, they must have said whatever they said a ridiculously long time ago, because I'm scrolling up like far as hell and I don't see them.
A really dull gamer said we humans didn't look at each other by their race but by their character and their talents and skills. The ruling class rather divide us though.
I should change my live settings. It's so funny, every single time somebody walks past my fucking van, they do a rubberneck or they turn around and look at my license plate. Because by the time they fully walk by, they get this sense of intrigue. And they're like, oh, where's this guy from? It's interesting. And then it says Cali, and they're like, oh. And they don't give a shit anymore. It's something I've noticed a lot lately. I do the same thing.
Cristiano Vibes said ableism discrimination often followed by why do I look the way I do is the thing in the city. Card light woman said lol. Cristiano Vibes said people asking why I am from here with a name like Cristiano.
Interesting.
It's Gasilal said I figured it out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that the privilege, I think that Americans are so privileged, and to use that privilege and turn it into like white supremacy.
Fuck that, why you race dating apps.
Fuck that.
He is often my response lol.
Yeah. And I traveled to a lot of different countries and had people be like, you know, pinche gringo, or haole, like when you're in Hawaii.
Woman said F that I agree.
Definitely had a lot of people talk down on me. And like what you said, while driving, it happens a lot while driving and stuff, and you know, it's whatever. For me, I feel like I don't know. I don't deal with it in the same way that other people deal with it. Yeah. Seems like England is just pretty crazy overall. Like, hasn't there been like rioting and like crazy shit happening in England like the last week or so?
Cristiano Vibes said the implication of superiority has its roots in colonialism.
Yep.
Cristiano Vibes said oh yeah, multiple city riots.
That's crazy. Are guns, I've asked this before, are guns illegal?
Hard light woman said keyboard tough guys are the worst, they get their kicks undercover with no repercussion.
Are guns illegal in England, in the UK? I feel like everybody pulls out like a fucking billy club or like a sword or like a knife or something, or pepper spray, or like I've never seen any kind of like regular videos of people that use guns out there. Is it like against the law to have a gun? Keyboard tough guys. Yeah, they are the worst. A lot of stabbings there instead, but no mass shootings. Right. I don't know. Would you rather be stabbed to death or just shot like once and die? Honest question. In Minecraft. Let's not manifest this. I kind of feel the same way. In Minecraft. Yeah, like if somebody's like chasing me and stabs me a bunch and then I start losing my ability to run and they keep chasing me and keep stabbing me, it's like, dude, I'd rather just be like done, you know, like please. Like if you start getting stabbed to death, be like right here, right in the heart. Like, come on, dude. I don't want to bleed out and be in pain forever. But then again, there's probably less deaths because of that, I would assume. I feel like there's a lot of like sexual assault and stuff like that, and like sexual assault on minors and stuff, like in England and the UK, because isn't the legal age like 16 there? I feel like that really fucks up things. It's really sketch. Like, I feel like I've heard that UK, England, and those areas aren't very Me Too movement friendly type shit, you know? It's like the whole fucking country would be like, yep, me too. Which is fucked up. Because here, like, if you sexually assault somebody, the likelihood that somebody shows up and, like, violently retaliates is very high nowadays. And especially if you're a predator or fucking pedo or whatever, if you assault a minor, bro, even if you get locked up and put in jail, the people in jail find out that you've done that, oh my god, they are gonna stretch you out. They are literally gonna destroy you and make you regret your decisions for the rest of your life. But it seems like in places like out there, that's not as much of how it works. Like every 16-year-old, every 1 out of 3 16-year-old boys have sexually assaulted a girl. It's like, wait, what? The fuck? At least in America, people just have like low confidence, you know? They're like, oh man, I wish I could get laid, but I'm not quite there yet, you know? Maybe one day. But in England, they're just like, well, I can just fucking be a criminal and get this person drunk, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh God. You guys live in like a different era out there. It's crazy. And I'm not saying everybody's like that. I just have a lot of friends and things and people, and I do have family out there. I have
Cristiano Vibes said social media has created a bizarre warped reality where misinformation is increasing discrimination in bizarre times.
oh fuck yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. You said it well. Yeah. Another topic of conversation that's interesting is,
Hard Light Woman said yeah.
say you want to buy a Tesla because you care about the environment and you want to slow down global warming.
Cristiano Vibes said England isn't managing with the wealth is 90% in London, the rest is Hunger Games.
So you're like, I
Gamer
will...
Gamer said it's also exposing a lot of evil though as well.
Yeah. So say you want to drive a Tesla because you care about the environment and you like the idea of having an electric car, blah, blah, blah. And then you're like, oh, Tesla is owned by Elon, and Elon is really quirky. And then and then he buys Twitter, and you're like, oh fuck. And everybody's memeing him, and he's basically overlording Twitter, basically acting like he knows what's right and what's wrong for every fucking answer in the world. Like, there's no way this one man.
I actually counted my area before 8 Teslas, ha 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 ha.
So, what I'm saying now, though, fast forward to this year, oh my God. You know, he's pitching a $45 million a month endorsement to the Trump campaign. He's extremely transphobic. He's extremely anti gender transitioning. He's extremely fucking... He just... And like... And everybody's like...
Hard Light Woman said the way they build batteries in those cars isn't very good for the environment.
Right.
I don't think.
But I think that the craziest part about it is that now if you're a Tesla owner,
NoBark_Nomad said Musk also has a blood emerald mine.
there's an assumption to be made.
Vibes said perception is everything and social media can fool you.
Well, there's an assumption that will be made now if you drive a Tesla. They'll have to say, so do you support him? Or because now supporting Tesla is supporting right-wing anti-trans grifting. And I mean, it just is what it is. But if you fucking... So like, when you own a Tesla now, when people ask you, you're going to be like, no, I'm more of a Democrat, or no, I'm more of a Republican, or no, I'm anti-this, or no, I vote for this. Or are you just going to be like, don't talk to me about it? Because the unfortunate thing about it is that Elon Musk posts fucking 80 tweets some days. On one day, he'll post like 25 politically crazily intense tweets about the Americas, about our people. He's rage tweeting.
Hard Light Woman said true.
He's rage tweeting because his child...
Cristiano Vibes said many European cars are half electric or half electric.
His child transitioned, and then his child separated him from his father, which was their plan. That's what they wanted to do. now he says that he was tricked into allowing his child to be taken over by the woke mind virus, which now he has no child anymore, and they're dead. Their dead name is gone, and they have a new name, and they're a new gender, and it's like he's literally responding to his own personal trauma in a large outlet in front of millions, if not billion, and he's allowing everybody to latch on to that mentality. Right, and it's just like, it's not a good look that the biggest news platform.
Didn't you hear him say? A really dull gamer said, I can't believe he tweets so much, being involved with so much shit.
He didn't die, he transitioned. But he did say, you know, it's basically like,
Nudagroham 17 said that was his choice of words.
yeah, I think that he's just like
Cristiano
going through
Live
personal
said he's
shit.
laundering money through Twitter to create more funding for Mars.
Either way, we all know that he's a little fucked up in the head. I mean, the guy bought Twitter. Let's just put it that way. He's constantly posting, oh, if you Google search Trump, and he's posting screenshots like, look, I tried to Google search Trump, and all that showed up was Kamala Harris.
No_Bart_Nomad said Cristiano vibes.
Like,
Well,
ooh,
I wouldn't be surprised
they're
if he
controlling the narrative.
Cristiano vibes
They're
said Twitter is
controlling the
Mars.
narrative. Fuck you, Elon. You're on a platform, and you're the biggest fucking person on the platform, and you're hardcore Republican, right-wing, anti-trans. You are also pushing a narrative and leaning everybody into your direction
Cristiano vibes said
with your
also,
stocks,
even
with your
with
vehicles, with your
verification
AI, with your
engagement
fucking
boosted
moon
by
landing
people's
shit, with
1,000
your
times a day.
fucking SpaceX, with all that. Of course. And then all these people who invested in stocks and invested in early
Cristiano
on,
vibes said, and even then it's like such a fake.
all these people that have been investors for a long time, unless they're like racist, bigot, transphobes, and they want to vote for whoever Elon will always vote for, then it's a little fucked. I mean, I don't know.
Nudagroham 17 said if he moves to censor trans activism on X, there's gonna be some problems legally.
No, he won't censor any.
Dull Gamer said we need to just end the toxic party.
He won't.
The more one side leans, the harder the other pushes back, and it's getting insane.
Hmm.
Come on, attempted assassination. What's next? Hard Light Woman said I rise above it.
Yeah, but it's so important to not shove politics in anyone's faces, right? You know, like, and if you're, and you're not going to censor anybody either. But if Elon Musk owns an app and he
Cristiano
is,
Live said there's already widespread censorship through shadow bans and reduced visibility.
if Elon Musk owns an app and he's pushing one direction politically, everybody dick rides him. It's going to easily convince everybody, you know? And he's even starting turmoil between us and Venezuela, because he's like, oh, well, fuck them and fuck their corrupt, you know, dictatorship that they just voted in.
Cristiano Live said, look how disability
And it's
is
just
a
like,
visibility because it's depressing for well-off, secure people who march posts is irrelevant.
yeah. But yeah, I don't think they'll ever censor anything, but the fact that the website is owned by a right-wing Trumper who's willing to donate $45 million a month to his
Hard Light Woman
campaign,
said, yeah.
that means that the majority of people on the platform are going to favor his opinion and his views and his political beliefs and all that shit. And they think he's so successful and that he's such a genius and all this stuff. So it's like, ooh, why not Elon Musk for president or something? Like, that's literally the direction it's going. They're either going to vote for whoever he wants to be voted in for, or if he ran for president, they would vote for him. And also, I used to get, and I hate hearing this from people, it breaks my heart and also irks me, but I used to get a lot of engagement on Twitter. Like, I have posts with hundreds of likes, hundreds of retweets, I have posts that are original content that I made that have thousands and thousands of views and things like that. Like I would post videos of me playing guitar, something new I wrote, and I'd be like, oh, I just want to share this with you guys. I would post funny, quirky thoughts or cute things or random, like, you know, things that people can relate to that I thought only I relate to, and then all of a sudden it would like be being shared like crazy. And ever since he switched it to you can pay for premium, you can pay for the verified badge, ever since then, all of my engagement on Twitter is tanked. I haven't had one post that just slips through and gets like shared even a little bit at all. So fuck Elon Musk for paywalling discoverability that I already fucking had. I have 5,000 followers on Twitter, and it's not big, and I never had anything go mega viral because I don't care that much, but I keep track of analytics. When I promote an original song that I'm posting a video for the first time ever, I recognize that I get views on it, and I appreciate the opportunity to have a platform to share on. And just like Twitch, etc., I'm happy to be here. YouTube, happy to be there. I love sharing. That's what we're here for. But unfortunately, he paywalled discoverability. And then it even says on the perks, it says you will get better discoverability by like 10x right out your first post. Let alone you keep paying for it, keep posting. It's almost like they turn off the nodes that connect the algorithm and the discoverability and placement of your posts. They just shut it off. You pay for it, boom, you're actually in the web now. You're not like in a void in the corner in the dark. 10x is still 0 out of 0, and that too, because I have a lot of, well, I don't know anybody that, it's kind of tough. Like, I know people who had already had large Twitter accounts and they post for it and they're happy with the engagement. They still get good engagement. They had a lot of engagement already. But I've seen people who didn't have a ton of engagement pay for it and then not get really good discoverability. I think there's a difference when you start out at 0 and when you start out with like already having experienced the app and been like, wow, I'm actually getting some discoverability here. So I think that people who buy the badge will end up, if they've never had a really good experience with the app already, it's not going to make it any better, I don't think. And over months and months and months, ever since they've allowed you to pay for this shit, you know that the numbers and the ratios and the percentages and the odds, they've been changing. There's no way that it's always stayed the same. Because the second they added that feature saying, oh, you get better discoverability, everybody was like, wait, what? How much don't you get if you don't have it now? And like, I'm sure they've had to made adjustments and stuff.
Cristiano Vibes said I find Insta far less stress.
Yeah. But I do think that everybody should stop trying to get views and likes and followers on Insta. Listen, if you didn't fucking make your Instagram 12 years ago and have the same mission that you have in mind right now, move on. Do something better. Do YouTube. Do YouTube shorts. Do YouTube videos. Do YouTube live streams. Stream on Twitch. Use TikTok, if anything. TikTok is toxic as hell, but this shit is so outdated, it's crazy. Damn, a hard left again. That ball, did you guys see the ball? That ball just whipped past my van, dude. These guys are constantly hitting hard lefts, man. Yeah, focus on that because, focus on that. Oh wow, one just went under my van. Oh my god. One just went under my van. That was the first ball went right past my van. Second ball went under my van. Okay, let's see if this guy hits my van this time. He needs to adjust his swing and start hitting a little bit more to the right. I mean, all of his balls are out. You're losing. You're losing the game if you keep getting out. I'm sorry. Oh my god, look. Did you see it? Another one. Third one.
Hard light woman said law.
3 in a row, bro. Out. All of them over the fence, outside of the fence, on the left side. Listen, bro. I think that it is true, though, about the pitch, you know? I think that if they're pitching funky, you might hit funky. And maybe there is a pitch that'll help you get the person to hit it out.
Nomad said his balls are out low.
I know, right? No bark? What's up, dude? I'm gonna back up. What if I looked out the window and a ball just like smacked me in my forehead? And I just fall on the ground and fucking go unconscious. I'm like, what's going on out there? Boom! Later. Enjoy your dinner.
Hard light woman said mama.
Peace.
It's Gasilal said content for the day long.
Yeah. Another fucking intense physical repercussion of streaming. Once in a while you get hit in the head with a baseball. Who's this guy?
No bark underscore nomad said a really dull gamer.
The guy has a shit ton of tattoos on his face.
No bark underscore nomad said a really dull gamer. Peace out.
Peace out.
Gasilal said we are on standby. Call 911 law.
Seriously. Oh, I wonder what my phone's at. Damn, I'm still at 80. Trying to get myself up and towards the 100. Ugh. You know what I never did? I never picked up some new chalk. Remember how I was like, ooh, I should bring chalk every time I IRL stream. Anytime somebody subs, I write your name on something with chalk. And that was fun. That was really fun in Portland. Do you have any chalk, Rebecca? If you have chalk, will you bring a piece of it? Like a piece that's a few inches long?
Hard light woman said me too law.
You too what? You need chalk? That one time I found a few sticks of chalk. That was like so fun to use those throughout the stream that day. I accidentally wrote a few people's names outside of a police station on the wall. I have this little tiny piece.
No. It's Gasilal said Matt Jayaz.
Yeah, welcome in. My name's Danny. Nice to meet you. I'm just keeping everything nice and charged. Can somebody type exclamation point time in the chat? Please.
Hard light woman said no trying to get my phone from 80% to 100%.
Excuse me.
It's Gasilal said dollar store around. You can get some there.
120. Yeah, they closed the only dollar store around. There was one dollar store right next to Whole Foods. They freaking closed it. 120. Okay.
Matt Jayaz said hey.
Hey, what's up?
It's Gasilal said oh that sucks.
Oh yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord, please feel free to join. It is 18 and up only because it's hard enough to get adults to act like adults. It is a safe for work server. It's just 18 and up because fuck kids, dude. Fuck that. Because most adults, man, they don't know how to act their age.
David said I want a snack and I'm up late tonight.
Oh, what are you gonna snack on? Ask Cassie for advice. She's a she's a professional of snacks.
Cristiano Vibes said snack sellins.
Snack attack.
It's Gasilal said law. Hard light woman said I can pick you up some chop. Cristiano Vibes said
I might be able to
about
get some
dipping
on the
salted
way.
crackers in Nutella.
I don't know. Maybe like at a convenience store or something. I still feel like I should maybe move my van because that one time that a baseball hit it, it scared the shit out of me. And it didn't dent it as bad as I thought it would. But this is like, I'm having like trauma, PTSD from 3 balls in a row being hit right next to my van. And one went under. The dude fucking like shoulder bumped my van while he was like leaning under it.
Woman said CVS.
Yeah, CVS.
It's Cassilal said I'm making vegetable fried rice for dinner soon.
Oh,
Amy said not sure.
Cassie.
I might make a tiny homemade pizza from flatbread, cheese, tomato, and pesto.
Cassie, can you hollow out like one of your cabinets in your kitchen and just put like a pillow and a blanket in there, like an extension cord, and I'll live in that. I'll live in your cabinet so I can at least get a little bit of the food, because I'll smell the food and I'll open up the cabinet and I'll be like, mine, give me food. Right? Anybody else want to live in Cassie's fucking cabinet? I mean, I'm sure a lot of people in here cook. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm sure a lot of people can cook, and they do cook a lot, and they're very happy with their cooking. But Cassie always mentions what she's making in stream, especially if she's gonna go make it, and maybe she'll be back later. And every day I'm just like, wow, wow, oh my god, ooh, yum, like every single time. Even if it's the most basic thing ever, which is seemingly sort of rare in my opinion. But I swear, she make everything that you guys go out to eat. You go to this place for this. You go to this place for this. You go to this breakfast place for this. She just makes it all. We need to like be more like Cassie. I do.
It's Cassilal said hard like woman. Cristiano Vibes said Nucci wow.
My dad liked Nutella on saltines. I mean, it sounds kind of perfect. I don't eat stuff with like mass processed, like dense sugars, but it sounds great. Sounds great.
Cristiano Vibes said Gmos.
You know what's one of the best things you guys can make? Go to the store. You can make this organically. You can go to a co-op and buy what looks to be, remember Ritz crackers? The little round ones, and they're kind of buttery. God damn, they're so fucking good. They're soft, you know? Those Ritz crackers, those round crackers, you take that and you swipe some peanut butter on it. And then you take that and then you dump melted chocolate over it. Or you dip the whole thing in melted chocolate on the bottom, and then you set it down, and then you dump a little on top. And then you have a tray of all these Ritz crackers with peanut butter and chocolate, and you put them in the freezer. You can sprinkle a tiny bit of salt on there too. God is good. I don't like most foods, so I don't eat crackers, snacks, sweets, etc. Yeah, that's why I said you can make it organically. Because you can go to, like, there's a store called Lassen's, just like a more natural food-based store, and they have things that look just like Ritz crackers, but they're like gluten-free and like additive-free. And then you can buy peanut butter that's just like peanuts, roasted peanuts, no extra sugar, no added sugar. And you can buy chocolate that's also sugar-free. You don't have to be a sugar-free person to understand that once in a while cutting all that extra sugar out is totally fine. And if they use like stevia or some kind of sweetener in the chocolate instead of sugar, it doesn't metabolize. It doesn't have the same like glycemic index value, and it doesn't, you know, depending on if you have blood sugar problems or if your family has a history of it or whatever, you're more likely to be able to eat sweets that have stevia or have, you know, something xylitol or things like that in there. So it's not like you should be doing it all the time if you don't want to. But I think it's nice to know that the options are there. Like you could make a whole super satisfying little snack like that. And dude, it's like you fuck a Reese's peanut butter cup, just eat those, you know? And you can eat them like gluttonously. Like you can eat like 10 of them in a row and be like, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. And also your teeth will thank you if you ever cut back on sugar. I remember when I first cut back on sugar, it was the first time I ever went to the dentist and did not have a cavity. I was like, damn, literally, what? Every time I ever went to the dentist before that, I always had a cavity. Always. I'm not saying I don't have any right now. I might. I don't have any toothaches or anything, but it is interesting to see that, like, that sugar is in everything, man. Even if you brush your teeth every day, sugar, the acid in the sodas and the drinks, the acidity, it wears down your teeth. It also gives you cavities in the crevices that are harder to reach and brush. You know what's funny is TTS like has been turning itself on and off. And look, when I'm reading chat, my chat phone is right there. I'm literally reading chat the size of a f***ing ant. I'm reading it from all the way over here. Isn't that kind of crazy? When I was like 12, could eat a load of white bread
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said
made
wow.
into cinnamon sugar toast.
Cristiano Vibes said lol amazing vision.
That's right, dude, Broham.
Lol said it is the ghost in the van.
Dude, I used to pour a bowl of cereal.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said I thought you would be heading out to the festival.
I would
by
pour
now.
a bowl of cereal,
Cristiano Vibes said Bliss got that robot vision.
and then I would take granular sugar. My mom had one of these containers that she'd pour sugar from a bag, and we had like one of those restaurant pouring containers that's clear so you can see how much sugar's in it. And I would make a bowl of cereal, and I'd literally just go, and it would just be coming out the little hole and just painting the top of the bowl to cover it in sugar. I can't believe I did that shit. I would put peanut butter on a piece of bread and just dump sugar on top of the peanut butter.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said Rice Krispies.
What else fucked up shit would I do? But then again, my family was also not like rich or anything, you know? Like, I fucking put a piece of bread.
Broham 17 said Rice Krispies and sugar were always GRA.
I would put a piece of bread.
Cristiano Vibes said hard light woman my PC has giant visibility font and dyslexic easy reader font like I am 80 LMAO.
I would take a piece of bread and I would put ketchup on half of it, and I would fold the piece of bread and I would put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds.
Cristiano Vibes said Bliss could read my PC font across the street.
And I used to just eat hot microwaved
Said I love
ketchup fucking
filled
bread
with
sandwiches.
Strawberry jam on it.
Be like, oh, you're hungry? Throw some ketchup on a piece of bread, fold it, put it in the microwave. If you're feeling crazy, put a piece of cheese in it.
M_Nucci said I grew up eating pita with cheese. Hard light woman said lol.
It was crazy though.
M_Nucci said that was our snack.
You know when like you eat a hot dog and like the last pieces of bread are just
Hard light
ketchup?
woman said ketchup bread sandwiches lol.
Right.
Amiba said I grew up poor.
Yeah, like you know when the last bites of the bread on a hot dog. Have you ever been so broke that you just took a hot dog bun, put some fucking ketchup and mustard in it, and just ate it because you couldn't afford a hot dog? That's kind of like what a microwaved ketchup sandwich is like.
Amiba said yes. M_Nucci said I grew up in poverty so we did some crazy shit.
My mom could always feed us. If we said, oh, there's no food, I'm hungry, it's like,
Hard light woman said yes.
my mom had a fucking pantry in the basement with every canned food you could ever dream of. SpaghettiOs, ravioli, cream of this, cream of that, chicken noodle, tomato soup, Fucking dude, she had big bags of rice, ramen, tuna cans, dude, stacks of tuna cans. She'd have like extra mayonnaise, extra mayo, extra ketchup, extra mustard. Like, she kept stocked. But like, that was like because she bought them at bargain prices, and anytime something's on sale she stocked up, because everything to us was still like, fuck, that's too expensive, I have so many kids, blah blah blah, you know. And so like, technically we weren't broke,
Said she is smart. We need to take notes.
right?
Hard light woman said
We were
yes,
never
here.
broke, but my mom,
Nucci said my mom made a pot of spaghetti sauce and chicken noodle soup, and when we ran out she made more. No Bart _ nomad said my mom had celiac, so I've grown up in a gluten-free household, so
Ah.
many good gluten-free food.
okay, my sister has
Yes,
celiac.
bread. Oh yeah.
My sister
Amy
has
said I
celiac, my
told
older
you that.
sister.
Your mom was smart.
Yeah, and she worked so hard, dude. My mom was a single mom for a while with us, and she worked fucking 8 to 10 hour days. You know, like, I wouldn't see my mom until like,
Said I once knew a woman with a storage room just for reduced food, and she would donate to random charities.
I wouldn't
and
see my
always
mom
ask
until
for
like
neighbors and kids law.
hours after sunset every day.
Seven said my dad's family ate popcorn like breakfast cereal during the Depression.
Right. But yeah, I don't know where this conversation is going, but either way, shit's way more expensive now, man. I don't know how anybody's surviving nowadays. I go shopping for some snacks and some waters and shit, and it's like $120. I'm like, oh my god. Fuck. Oh shit, I never looked into the...
England ain't IT, bro. It ain't ITL now.
I need to look into...
Said it Craig.
I got an offer for house sitting in LA. Fuck. I need to look into that for dog sitting.
Cristiano
From one of my
by the way,
friends.
I could live like a king on 30% of the cost in you. Pest. Rainbow Raccoon 82 said, are you heading to the festival?
Yeah, I will. I will. I'm taking my time and just doing what I need to do beforehand.
Hard light woman said, yay doggies.
Fuck, my dreads are all turning into one mega dread. Stop. Make it stop. Fuck, these two are just connected, bro. I keep touching it every day and being like, oh, they're connected, and then I put my hat on and I'm like, I'll fix it later, and then I just get exhausted and go to bed. So it's kind of fuck. Oh damn, these are connected too. Shit, man. The good old finger comb. Let's go. Bruh. My poor hair. I should have trimmed it like 10 months ago when we were talking about that. Remember I was like so stressed with hair all over my car? The beauty of having long hair is when you get really stressed, your hair starts like breaking and falling out and shit. It could even just be like internalized stress, like not too much outward. The little things. You kind of resemble Anthony Kiedis with your hair down. Yeah, I've heard that a lot through my life. Hair down, Anthony Kiedis. Hair up, Bob Weir. Some people have said Jared Leto. I'm like, fuck off. If I looked like Jared Leto, I wouldn't be here right now. If I look like Jared Leto. And the reason why people say I look like Anthony Kiedis is because he has like uncomfortably straight hair and he has an uncomfortably long and large head, and his face is very narrow. So his face is framed by the straight hair, and yeah, yep. And then Bob Weir, when my hair's up and I got these large ass sideburns, and if I'm wearing my short shorts and a t-shirt, I've had people put side by sides of my photos next to Bob Weir's, and it's crazy. I'll have to share that in Discord, the collage of photos of him and myself. That'll make you question who my real dad is and stuff. Who is Bob Weir? Bob Weir is the lead guitarist of the Grateful Dead, and he's still alive and still performing with the Grateful Dead. John Mayer took over the lead guitar for touring, which has been filled in by many different people over the years, but John Mayer is officially like a part of the Grateful Dead now. He's just so good at what he's doing for the Dead tours that...
Like woman said, oh, I see y'all.
Yeah, Bobby Weir, baby. Bob Weir was like the guy who's like, I don't know. They were all pretty chill. Jerry Garcia was definitely a drug addict and addicted to heroin. You know, there was a point when Jerry Garcia was such a heroin addict and he like stopped taking showers and he just smelt like ass. And he was so high all the time, and he was always on drugs and like always with people who would also be like that. So they kicked him out of the tour van and the tour bus and like gave him his own van or some shit so that they didn't have to smell him and shit, because he was like really bad towards the end of his life before he died of an overdose.
Hard Like Woman said the Ogbeat of Pink Floyd lost his mind on acid. Zunabraham 17 said that's rough.
I keep going out without doing this. Like, I don't brush my hair lately. I just like finger comb it. So I have to get some of these dead hairs and stuff to get out of here. And the more I clean up this front and the wind doesn't like tie everything in knots more and more every day. All right, new mission for the rest of the year. Take as good a care of my hair as I can.
Fitzcasilal said leave in conditioner boys. Hard Like Woman said I have dark hair extensions and you might not recognize me lol.
Oh, nice. I didn't even eat. Why am I flossing? Maybe I should eat. Caffeine ripped my appetite right out. Appetite? What appetite? Oh, free KRISHNA food. What time are we at here? 4 hours and 36 minutes. Dang. All right. So there's
Hard Like Woman said the line for the food is going to be extremely long for the food. Hard Light Woman said I looked it up on YouTube last year.
It's kind of always that way when you get food at the Krishna thing. Because I've eaten Krishna food for free like a dozen times probably. Yeah, kind of ends up that way. But yeah, you guys, I am going to Venice Beach. Heartlight Woman in chat is going to meet up with us.
Cool.
They're going to make content at some point. I'm not sure exactly what you're doing with that. But my goal, personally, is to walk around, stream, chill when I want to, go whatever. Just like normal, just like what you normally see. But there is a festival happening called the Festival of Chariots. And it is basically a Hare Krishna festival. And we're gonna go there. And there's all kinds of festivities there. There's gonna be
Hard Light
tons.
Woman said just filming what I see as we go.
There's gonna be tons of people like tons of spiritual Hare Krishna type temple people, you know, monks and everything. So we'll be there in just a bit, just a little bit, little bit. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're new here, welcome in. Hi, this is my van. It looks kind of shitty right now. I didn't go OCD and clean it and organize everything perfectly.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said Hard Light Woman, so will you get Danny in the shore?
Danny in the shore? What are you asking?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said shop.
Oh, on the content? I mean, I would prefer that if I'm streaming myself that somebody's not filming me the whole time. It's a bit excessive. She's making content for her own platforms. I would feel like a kick streamer with a crew filming every angle. In case you get the clip, then you get another angle of the clip.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said lol.
Wait, these socks are brand new, right? Where's the other one? Oh, it's on my lap. Yeah, these are freshies. So many things sticking to my feet. Oh. Okay. Tie it tight. Okay. Fuck. I never ended up charging my speaker good. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I should have been charging it this whole time with this other shit. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, my phone doesn't want to go above 80 because I'm streaming on it, I guess. So, there's that.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said shame on you dude.
Well, we should be good. I'm just gonna leave it plugged in for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Oof, why is it so heavy? Sheesh. Damn, there isn't even that much fucking. Oh, yeah, there is. There's a lot. 4 waters is a lot of water to have in a backpack.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said why isn't it so heavy?
If you talk as much as I do on stream,
Lol said Rainbow Raccoon
walking,
82,
talking,
what do you mean?
you need a
Rainbow
lot of
Raccoon
hydration.
82 said lol.
Shame on you, dude. Why isn't so heavy? Why is it so heavy? What do you mean? Oh, I think that they're just joking. They say that a lot.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said I like you be silly. It's Cassie lol said oh sorry lol.
No need to
Eva
apologize.
said I can't wait for winter.
I have to ask the same thing half the time because it catches me off guard so much and I get confused.
Amy said winter is my jam.
I think I should use the rest of this first. I don't think my ears have ever gotten burnt in my whole fucking life. But then again, cancer is not good. So we'll put some sunscreen on the ears. That guy's ridden around the park twice now. Like butt cheeks are just fucking hanging out. Oh, I got such a thick layer right now going on here.
Mike's dumb said you will get burned ass.
It's true. Bring the sunscreen with us.
It's Cassie lol said do you worry about your tattoos from the sun?
Huh? Do what? Hold on. Do you worry about your tattoos from the sun? Not really.
It's Cassie lol said do you worry about your tattoos from the sun?
Yeah, I mean my tattoos are like so covered by arm hair too, so not that that's gonna help everything, but it'd be kind of hard to put sun tanning lotion on my hairy ass arm. If I had it shaved, Once in a blue moon, I'll shave it just so I can see the depth and contrast without the hair of the tattoos. It makes it look nice. And Jesus, slow down, dog.
Said, ha ha ha, true.
But I could, I swear, I want a little bit of sunscreen on my fucking eyelids, and then it gets in my fucking, fuck. It's on my eyelids and makes it feel really shitty.
It's Gassy Lol said, just asking, they are so pretty.
Oh, no worries.
Mike Gum said ice cream.
Ice cream, exactly.
Cristiano Vibes said, they're so pretty, Cassie. Cristiano vibes. Mike's Gum said ice cream is ice cream mall.
Maybe I should walk up to the line for the KRISHNA food and be like, hey, I'm on stream. Will somebody grab me a plate so I don't have to stand in the sun and my equipment overheat? I'll just like come back later and grab the food.
Mike's Gum said, hey, Dadari Krishna, give me some grub.
Hey KRISHNA, feed me. God, it's so funny. I was like, oh, I need to put sunscreen on my eyelids because I have eyelid problems and I've had surgery on them and they got burnt and I've never had that happen, and now I put sunscreen on them and I'm like, oh, I think it's blocking my fucking oil ducts, which makes my problem worse. If it's not one thing, it's another. Do 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 do. Okay. We are almost ready. I used my speaker for so long yesterday. I really hope it doesn't die. What up, Major? Disassemble my... God, disassemble the friggin' headrest tripod. Let's see. Everything we need. We got everything we need. Yo, what the fuck is parking around here? It sounds like a... Is it a VW with the engine pops? What am I hearing right now? Oh, these guys are good. They're just practicing, but those motherfuckers are like jumping to catch the ball and stuff. Like swapped out with different people. Hold on one second. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And I did just run over to the restroom. So that's that.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 said that's good.
Okay, turning off TTS.
Text
Boom.
to speech disabled.
Let me give you guys a good intro. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We're about to leave my van, aka my home on wheels. I brought an apple and a protein bar, but I'm trying to just eat Krishna food. So, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, welcome to my live stream. I'm simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. If you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, I highly encourage it. It would be awesome if you did. I'm really close to becoming a partner on YouTube, so if you want to be a part of that hype, please feel free to go over there, check it out. I stream a lot. We just traveled all the way from San Diego, all the way through LA, through San Francisco, all the way up into Oregon, through, you know, Ashland, Medford, Eugene, all the way to Portland, and then drove all the way past Vancouver, Washington, up to Portland, Washington, and then just drove all the way back down to Los Angeles, and we've been streaming along the way. So I just got back to LA a few days ago. Just been kind of walking around, gathering my bearings, and just chill streams. And today at the Venice waterfront area, there's a Hare Krishna festival, and just all kinds of interesting people and things happen to be there on Sundays. So that's what we're doing today. We're about to go out there. We're going to walk a mile or so and get to that area. I also, yeah, basically, long story short, thank you so much for being here. I run ads once an hour, one time per hour, guys. And other than that, you won't get any ads. You won't get any pre-rolls or anything. This is your warning. They will come in like the next 10 minutes or something. What's up, Armada? How are you? It's good to see you. Okay. And we're all locked up, good to go. Damn, I'm rubbing tanning lotion into my eyelids. It's bothering me. Oh, that street doesn't cut over. Damn. Is it my eye? Yeah. I've got like sun tanning lotion in my eyeballs. Oh, I didn't turn on the modem and stuff. Remember I almost lost stream last time because of that? Oh, much better. It was just gunk on my glasses. Psyching me out. Maybe it was both, I don't know. It's nice and chilly. Not chilly, it's nice and cool today compared to all the other hot days. All right, let's do a roll call. Who is here? Type 1 in the chat if you're here. You can hear my voice. You see chemtrails? I guess the trippy part is that none of the airplanes that I'm seeing are leaving them. But there are some up there. It's like they come from like certain airplanes only. Thank you for the bit. Appreciate ya. Whoa, what the fuck is this? The little Honda hatchback. Whoa. Look at that Honda Civic hatchback. Damn, it looks so good still. What the hell? That's like an 84 hatchback or some crazy old hatchback. Oh, damn, somebody took off a wheel lock here. That's not good. Somebody get their tires stolen here? That's crazy. Oh, dude. This was the house that every time I walked by it, the people would give me weird looks, like as if they were doing something criminal or some shit. They didn't want me to know. And it looks like the whole house is being evicted. They probably moved out and left all their shit there. Because there's like a disposal company taking all their shit, putting it all in there. Dude, they were just playing. There's people trying to talk, airplane. There's people in that car back there, and they were playing rock, paper, scissors. But it was so triggering to watch, even though it was literally for 2 seconds, because they were going rock, paper, shoot. Bro, that's too sporadic. You need fucking increments of 4. Every fourth is the shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. They were going boom, boom, this. Boom, boom, this. It's like, whoa, chill, dude. What the fuck? You're messing up the whole rhythm, buddy. Who taught you how to do rock, paper, scissors, dude? Good night, Amiva. Sleep well. Appreciate you. It's always good to see you. I should look into that. I should look into that streamer meetup more. Let's look in it more. So I almost just walked into these. The fuck. Yeah, Gmail. Up, QuickBooks is updating their prices. How much did it used to be? Fuck that. It's $25 a month now, so I'll be paying $300 a year if I keep it all year like I normally do to keep track of my taxes like a good boy. Fuck that. I'm just gonna cancel my subscription until it's tax season every year if that's the case. That's fucked. That's too much. I think it was like 15 or something before. I love how it doesn't tell you. It just says, for more information here. Alright, show me the bad news. Let's see how much you're gonna try to charge me for fucking existing. It says, for more info, click here. Okay, I'm scrolling through tons and tons of different sections and paragraphs. And I don't see anything about the price change. What, did they put it at the very bottom or something? Fuck. Our price, it is at the very bottom. You fuckers, dude. Reflecting our continuous investment to deliver an online integration AI-driven platform that helps businesses succeed, we're updating our prices starting August 1st. We routinely evaluate our pricing structure across QuickBooks platform and notify customers, blah, blah, blah. Oh, so they're just saying the same shit they said in the email, and they're not being very specific on how much it has changed. That's... Fuck, man. I hate this. I hate fucking... I hate all that shit. Work, pay taxes, die. That feels like life sometimes. It's like, really? Okay, when did I sign up to that Twitch thing? Coffee lyrics? Oh wait, I accidentally sent that to Twitch. Oh no, I was trying to look it up on Google. That's hilarious, dude. You RSVP'd the Twitch Los Angeles pre-TwitchCon meetup sponsored by Mackie. Show this at check-in. Nice, it doesn't even have like a scan code or anything. It literally... Oh, here we go. Saturday. So this Saturday, in 6 days, 6 p.m. on Hollywood Boulevard at Dave & Buster's. And they give us a ticket. TwitchCon is less than 60 days away, and our new friends at Mackie.com are giving away a $1,000 audio equipment bundle to level up one lucky Twitch LA streamer setup. Sounds like a pretty good reason to come out. Nice, that's cool. At least they gave some weird incentive to kind of like keep people coming. Actually, I think there is meetups in Canada, but like not where you're living. There's a whole list of them all on the website, and you have to like swipe through the list, so it's kind of like deceiving. Like you might think that it's only random places in the USA. Ooh, it smells like garlic bread and spaghetti. Oh look, remember that yogurt cup we saw last night? Somebody had some of it. Oh, here's the other one. Damn, it smells like all the foods right now. Oh, why does it smell so good? Wait, why does it not say that I can walk? I hate that I have to push this button to make the fucking walk signal turn on. Like, otherwise it's just like a red man. Or a red hand, sorry. Ooh, there's a Greek restaurant. There's Chinatown Express. It's interesting because Chinatown Express has a Louisiana fried chicken sign. So they use Louisiana fried chicken in their Chinatown Express food. Okay. La Cabana. And Whole Foods is right here too. So there's lots of smells. And the taco trucks that are always in front of Whole Foods. And the Casablanca, which I would have thought that that shit was like Italian food, but it's Mexican food. Ooh, look at that Sprinter. Model LXL? No, 4x4. Jeez. It's almost a Revel. Crackhead front front bumper. Jesus. So I don't think all of you guys saw the evolution of this neighborhood. Basically, there used to be a bunch of vans and like RVs parked right here, right across from Whole Foods. And then this whole wall right here just had like tents and school buses and rundown cars, and this was all just people sleeping against the walls. Tons of tents. And eventually they just said, get the fuck out of here. And then all the people that were right here moved to right there. So like in that part of the sidewalk instead. And then now they're just in the open. And then now they've gotten moved from there. And now they all go down by that park that I like to park at. They're always getting moved around and displaced, you know. It's like it's sad because they're not like, oh, well, we're gonna send you somewhere where you'll have good resources. They're like, no, just don't be here anymore. We don't like it. I think that we're supposed to be able to go right now. I'm going. That lady also ran right after me. She's like, fuck it, he's doing it. I want to see how much longer the chat phone lasts with not using it for monitoring the video, just only using it for... Oh wait, that could be an issue though, because I won't see when the signal gets shitty. Honestly, with that being said, I think it's time to turn on the modem. Actually. Yeah. The only thing is that my modem gets so hot that I can literally feel this modem like burning my back. It's kind of crazy. But at this point, I should be now able to swap over to the proper modem, start bonding, switch my chat phone also to bonding. Might freak you guys out for a microsecond. To make it get less hot? Yeah, I already did like the other thing. The only other thing you can do is take the battery out of it and only power it with an external battery. So I've already done that. It used to get hotter, believe it or not. Okay, give me 1 second. Don't freak out. Everything's gonna be fine. Give me 1 second, okay? It's gonna be fine. All right. We're good now. That's better. Now I'll have a little more confidence when I go to certain areas. Damn, look how gray it is. Wait. Is it just the places that are cooking outside? Or is that like exhaust? Or is that smoke smell? Is LA about to get like engulfed in the surrounding fires, smoke? I guess my nose is really sensitive right now because I haven't smoked much today. So my sense of smell has like been increased. Dude, you guys, I lived in one of these. Lived in this like this exact same thing right here. For like 3 or 4 months. Airstream. It was pretty dope actually. Are there fires in the area? Yeah, there's fires, but they're out in the hills and around LA, but yeah, there's definitely some. I mean, just driving back here from San Francisco, there was like whole sides of the highway that were just like pitch black from ash and from the fires and stuff. Like all the way up to the road. You guys want first-hand POV? There we go. Sorry. Have a Tesla and be like, how do you feel about Elon Musk? Oh yeah, we gotta find the lady. We gotta find the lady. That's like one of my first goals. Something about when it's cloudy here, it's like not as depressing. I don't know, maybe because of the warmth, like the weather keeps it nice. Hey, look who it is. Heartlight woman in the flesh. How's it going? Good to see you. Nice. Where'd you park?
3rd Street.
Oh, cool. Like
Yeah.
by the church?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice. That's a good guess.
I was looking at the street, I'm like, I
Literally.
saw 6th Street behind me, but I was like, oh, he's on 6th Street.
Yeah. You guys say hi to Rebecca, Light Heart Woman.
Light heart woman, yes.
Heart Light Woman. Say hi to Rebecca.
A little lag.
So, how's your day?
It's good. Just been chilling. Waiting for you to come out.
Nice.
Had a good night last night.
Oh yeah, how was the birthday thing?
Oh, we ended up not going to that. We both got tired.
Oh my god. So what did you do instead?
This was on Hollywood Boulevard, kind of margarita.
Oh, okay.
Just chilling.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Twitch meetup thing, a pre-Twitch con event, is on Hollywood Boulevard too.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know where that is?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, do you know where that location is? I don't know off the top of my head.
It's pretty simple. It's off the Highland.
Oh, is it near like the stars and all that shit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it is in that area. Okay, then I guess I kind of know where it is, but not really exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the same place where they have the Oscars, the Chinese theater.
Right. Yeah, I'll have to park like near
You can park on
Sunset
campus.
Boulevard or something. There's like some spot, well, with my vehicle and the things about it and all that, I found one spot that I may or may not have put on my maps as like a favorite. to park at. I don't remember for sure if I did, but there is an area over there that I feel great about parking, like long term, walking around.
Yeah, there's lots to see over there too.
That, or I just take a bus there and then don't worry about any of that shit.
It's true.
I've been like doing that a lot more lately. It feels good.
Yeah, so you don't have to walk everywhere.
And I don't have to pay more money to like get gas, drive more, all that kind of stuff. It's very cost efficient. Unless the transit prices are stupid expensive, which is once in a while they can be. Like for me to go to an event the other day without driving there, it would have been like $20 round trip just for the train. So it's like, I could pay $5 in gas, drive there, and get free parking. You feel like what?
You're the lead, so I'm just letting you go first.
The lead?
The lead of the...
Oh, yeah.
I just saw some...
Lake bug. Look, it's heart light woman, light heart woman, all the womans in the chat. There's a Cybertruck. Let's jump in the bed of it. Ask him for a ride.
Like the raccoons, have you heard that
We'd
story?
probably step up into it and it would just, the bumper would break off. They'd be like, what? The raccoon story?
Yeah, they use it like it's a trash can. The raccoons get inside and they just like sleep in their trunk.
Oh, in the Cybertrucks?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's not like pedestrians have the right of way. Dude, wait. This... Oh, okay. It was the next block. Last night, I stopped at the intersection and I stared at the guy in his car. I waited like 15 seconds and then I started walking and then he was like, vroom! Yeah, and he was like, oh, you snuck up on me. And I'm like, not really. I kind of gave you all the pre-warning I could possibly give without feeling impatient, you
I
know?
was just telling somebody, like, it's like they can feel your energy and then they go when you go. And you're like, which one is supposed to go?
Damn, I almost had a fat lawsuit last night. No Bark No Bad said yo to you. And Lakebug.
Hi.
And Cassie. And Rainbow Raccoon. And
Yay,
Nucci.
We're all together. Like, we're all meeting up. It's awesome.
Yep. So this is this intersection that has the creepy clown. Here, let's just...
It's just take it.
So this creepy clown used to be animatronic too. So like the leg would like move back and forth and kick out, and the like head or the hands or something else would like turn and stuff. So this thing was like just creeping everybody out for hella long. Where? Oh, yeah, that's a Joshua Tree thing. It's funny because they have this, okay, so this festival is like the same fucking week as Joshua Tree Music Festival. And one time, I used to work Joshua Tree Music Festival and volunteer and help and get in for free, and it was really fun. And I told somebody, come to Joshua Tree Music Festival, I'll be there. She fucking went to this.
Oh, shoot.
And she likes to drink and party and stuff, and she was like, I don't know. Okay, long story short, she showed up on the end of the last day of Joshua Tree, and she said she just found out that she was at the wrong festival. And so she left that festival and came to the one that she was invited to. And
She paid for a ticket and everything?
yeah, she paid for tickets to both. And the other one's super expensive too, so it's like, damn. And then and she said she she likes to drink and stuff, so she said she like showed up and just like kind of got drunk and walked around, and like for 2 days she was like, where is he? Like, I wonder where the Pinecone booth is and all this other stuff. And then she showed up and was like, oh man, I got a story for you. It's like, holy shit. How dare they put in two festivals in the same town that could be mistaken for each other in the same week? Like the same days.
Maybe that's why they do it.
I feel like it's divisive.
Or
Like,
maybe
why would
they-
you want to divide everything that much?
Or maybe they do it on purpose because they know people will accidentally buy their own ticket.
Yeah, or like Joshua Tree Music Festival is kind of like desert rock, desert lizard fucking festival. And Bhakti Fest is like for yoga and meditation and consciousness and that kind of stuff. So like maybe they were like, oh, I wish we all had something to do while everybody was at that other one.
Oh, yeah.
And like somehow, but like in Joshua Tree where the population is so low, it's kind of surprising that they would be like, yeah, let's start another festival at the same time frame. But I think everybody travels out for it. You like creepy clown stuff? Oh, so you like that thing? If I see them crawling forward while I'm on a crosswalk, sometimes I'll stand there and... Yeah, when I'm watching clowns crawl towards me, I'm a clown killer at that point. Shit. I'll stomp on you like a mosquito. Kick you back down into the gutter where it lives.
It belongs.
The clown. What's his name? Pennywise. Oh yeah, so this place, this is the one I applied to live in at one point. And it's like, so there's like one apartment in the front, one apartment in the back on the top, one apartment in the front, one in the back. They're not studios. They have like walls in between the kitchen, in between the living room, in between the bedrooms, in between the bathrooms. And I was like dumbfounded. I was like, really? And it was $2,000 a month. You had to have over 700 credit score, which mine is over 800. And you had to prove that you had a salary income and like a handwritten note from your employer that like convinces them that you're like on board on a good program and work for good people. And she even wrote like, I intend on employing him for as many years as he's capable of working for me.
Nice.
Like forever if I can.
Meet you at the pub, Kitty? Yeah,
I was
kinda like film stuff
I was
while we're
hoping.
going.
Yeah, I was hoping that I get that place.
I know, that's nice.
Well, the next door neighbor, they were like squatting. So like they had like parties, people doing drugs in the front yard every night. Like eventually they all got evacuated and that place is now for sale / rent and nobody's living in it.
I've never really looked at the, I've never come to this beach or Miami.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's kind of hectic here, so
it's chill, but I
I
just
mean-
never look at the homes. They're actually pretty nice because it's all gated up.
oh yeah. Service usually sucks right here. This stupid ass hotel. Something about this spot right here. It's an interesting place for a work mat. All right, let's see if we glitch. So for those of you who are just joining us, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are currently in Venice, California. We've been here for the last couple days, but it's the weekend. Literally, why would you go anywhere else if you could be right here? They don't charge you money to walk around and look at everything and explore and meet people and talk to vendors, and I think it's kind of a fail-safe for you to not have to spend too much and you can keep budgeting and stuff. Yeah, oh, that's my homie right there. He used to work at Aeron full time, and I used to always see him when I was buying food for work. All right, guys. But yeah, welcome in. I am simulcasting on YouTube and Twitch. If you like YouTube more, watch on YouTube. If you like Twitch more, watch on Twitch. If you don't know what you like, try them both. If you like them both, open them both at the same time. Show the internet who's the boss. All right. Oh, we should have a devotee counter in my chat. Where like, oh, there's a spiritual person with like a bindi. But it's like a white person with like a Hare Krishna.
Do what now?
Have a people counter in my chat
Oh,
for how many spiritualists we run into.
there's gonna be a lot, I think.
Yeah, I think that we're more likely to get approached by them than like say every other average person walking around here in their little bubbles of life that they're experiencing. Like yesterday, I'm streaming and this lady came up and was like, "You want to buy some weed from the KRISHNA farm in Arcata?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, I wish I could." And then she was like, "Well, everything is connected, you know, and like all this stuff." And I was like, "Let's go."
Yeah. I'm gonna let you lead the way.
Okay.
After we get in this.
You're now connected to
And
stereo.
my dad's like, "Be careful, they're gonna try to get you into religion." I'm like, "Come on, Dad."
Is your dad Christian?
He's atheist.
He's atheist?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. It's
He's in a Mormon family, so he's like anti-religion. So it was very
I don't know what I am.
strict. Could be whatever you
Major
want.
says hi, sister.
Oh yeah! Let's go.
Isn't it trippy? Yeah, Major and Heart Light Woman are brother and sister in real life. You need to get one of these for your videos.
Oh yeah, right? Oh yeah, that's true. Let me go back and get it really quick. Or we can be back to doing it.
What?
So I'm gonna go back and film it really quick.
Yeah, that guy's a trip though. So, have you ever talked to him?
No, I really don't.
Well, he's been wearing those devil horns and playing the
Oh,
devil
that's the
for like
devil horn.
20 plus years, is what he told me.
That's creepy.
He's kind of normal. It's interesting. Like when you talk to him, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's just got a shtick, you know.
I'm guessing the festival is down a lot further that way.
Yeah, it's basically where the skate park is.
I'm supposed to pick up these kitties at 5 o'clock.
Cats?
Yeah, I'm fostering a couple of cats.
Okay.
But I said, can I come later? What time does the vet close? Because she's not responding back to me.
So you're gonna adopt them?
No, foster them.
So you're gonna take care of them for a short amount of time until somebody else also does the same thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice. That makes sense.
At potential bliss, if I were to put you a denomination, I would say Episcopalian cheer one.
I don't know. I think based off of terminology and identity and all that, that I'm agnostic because I don't know what I am.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Yeah. But I can look up Episcopalian and see what that means. When I first saw them. Look at the little butter. Wait, this is my homie. Hold on. Wait, what did she just say? Oh, damn, my of sense. Oh.
Yeah. It sucks I have to leave in like an hour and a half if I don't hear back from her.
Oh, yeah. Let me hit up my girl here. Give me 1 second, guys. Thank you. Much love.
Oh, those people, she said.
He bought one only after I bought one.
Nice.
He was like, he saw me sniff each bag and he was like, he's G's for 10. Let's go. It's definitely outdoor. It's definitely not in blue cookies. The first one that I saw, I wouldn't have bought it. I'm so glad that she said I have this other shit. It smelled good, but it smelled like earthy, like not earthy, it smelled like grassy almost, like where you kind of, it just didn't get grown that good, let's just be honest. That was my first thought when I looked at it. And the other stuff isn't the best shit I've ever seen, but better than nothing.
If you see a bathroom, let me know, because I need to wash this thing up.
Here's
Oh, yeah, there.
I love that it has mantras on the bag.
She had it memorized, too.
Oh yeah, she's hardcore.
Yeah. She's like, say hi to so-and-so. You just be glad.
She grows on a balcony. Part of me was like, what if I smoke this and I become a Hare Krishna devotee? Like I hit it and I like see Krishna, like legit. Like I'm like, no, wait, oh shit. And like then the only way to see it again is to smoke weed from her specifically. Like if you don't let her be like, oh yeah, and this and that, like all these things that she said.
Oh, yeah. She like put a spell on you.
Yeah, technically it felt like that, yeah. She was like, make sure you give blessings and praises to this person, this person, this person, this person. And I was like, oh shit, that guy's got a whole fucking box full of weed nugs right there. I bet you he's selling that for dirt cheap too. It didn't look that good.
How long did that last you? Not very long, right?
I don't know. I mean, people think I smoke a lot, but when I'm smoking, even my biggest spliffs are small because I use like the smallest papers that they sell. They're like 1 1/4 inch.
Right? Yeah.
I don't know anybody who buys the papers I buy. I've even had times where I'm like, these are kind of too small for my habits right now. But I try to do it on purpose now to make sure I don't smoke too much.
Yeah.
Be back in a little bit cooking some food. Okay. Fried rice incoming.
Come on.
It's okay.
We're all too nice for this.
All right, guys. You see where the circus looking shit behind? You could see it for a second when we were just walking, but if you like duck down a tiny bit, you look under that surfboard youth tent right here. If you lean down, you can see multicolored like shit behind it. Oh my god, what is it? I know, but I feel like keep going. It's worth it. Do we get any subs today? I need to write down your names. Much, Caroline. Oh. See if we can. Yes. Like right now, same thing. Like right now, same thing. It's like welcome to 20 was posting it.
Come by at 7 instead of 5:30.
What company? Depending on how much people are here and how much like is going on. Yeah, this place is pretty crazy. They sell this kind of art on the internet.
Or let's go look at some shots. Here's your glasses.
Want to put a lagging?
Oh yeah. At least my chat phone is. Of him until he started dragging that cart around selling shirts to everyone. Everyone was like, you were cool until you started asking us to buy shit all the time. Because people would already donate to him, but like all of a sudden he got this idea to do merch. And now he only stands there to sell merch. I mean, there's really no shame in the game.
Yeah.
But it's working? Cool. Yo, look, let's go get our Krishna food. I'll say, yo, I bought some Krishna weed to go with my Krishna food. Let's do it. Watch, the line is like 7,000 people long.
Right.
It's like going down the street.
I think they sell food too, like the same kind of food.
Yeah, do you have to buy it?
Not the free one, but they have like other.
Oh, look, there's no line.
Oh, what?
Amazing.
You help yourself, take whatever you want.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Thank you. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm sure that it has like sugar added.
Help yourself, take whatever you want.
Let's give it to them. Krishna food. I think I grabbed like a relatively smaller plate. Check it out. So free feast. Y'all came at the best time of the day. I know. Ooh, look at
Oh
that.
my gosh.
I feel like I got a small plate.
You can definitely switch with me.
No, I can go back and just get more, right?
I can not eat all this anyways.
Well, we'll see how it works out. Whatever this is, I'm not into whatever the fuck that is.
Whatever these are, I don't really think I like these.
And I bet that these have sugar added to them, like they're sweetened. I'm so pleased.
I just had curry food before I got here.
You had what?
Curry.
Oh, really?
From a Thai restaurant.
That 2006 drip? What do you mean? I wonder if that area I hung out yesterday has like seating still there. I bet it's being used for something. Okay. So there's like this pasta salad. There's like these isn't this like Mexican? Latin American? And then like dried garbanzo beans with spicy stuff on them. And like little pieces of plantain and peas and like golden raisins and artichoke. Why do I have 2 spoons? Artichoke and sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, I do not like olives. I'm not a fan of olives. You can go see. Excuse me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, obviously. I'm going to do that, yeah. I can go see. Oh, cool. You just gotta call them. Oh, wait, let's use the tree shade. Oh no. Not yet.
Sure?
Yeah. Thank you. I like your pants.
Oh yeah, I got them at a Grateful Dead festival.
Oh, nice. Caroline said that they got some cool pants.
So I got them at a Grateful Dead festival. Oops.
Yours. I'll take it.
Nice. 10 seconds.
How the fuck did these ones get made together?
Right?
It's the vet, right? Or is it a adoption place? Well, you think they'd at least answer your call and then make you wait after they know if it's an emergency or not, right?
Right. It's like, can you please hold?
Oh, haha, I caught it.
We got watermelon.
Just watermelon? Like,
They actually have watermelon.
oh, they're selling something? Oh. This is a nice little snacky.
Pomeranian. Yeah.
It's weird because they have like these green garbanzo beans or like dried green beans or something. And then they have normal green beans. It's very confusing. I'm just gonna toss this in the trash real quick. I guess the only thing they don't provide you is like napkins. The one thing they don't give you is napkins. Or did you see?
Oh, there's some. Yeah, there's some.
Oh, I'll grab a couple.
Behind the board.
Oh. May I have a little piece of this? Thank you so much.
You try the tea?
I did. It's amazing, and thank you so much. In a little bit. Will you guys be here until 5 or 6? Okay, cool. Thank you so much. He told me to take another one. Oh, I was gonna rip this in half. Sorry. I was like, I don't know if he wants to give me one because it was behind the thing, but Oh yeah. I'm very much used to ripping paper towel in half anyways to like try to preserve it. Okay, we made it, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Since you're on the phone, let's go in the, like... Oh, here. Not for drinking or cooking. If I was you, I would ask that guy at the booth where the food is and be like, just give him just the tip and be like, can you just rinse this? Because I dropped it and it's my mouthpiece. I bet you they'll do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. I just watched videos.
Yeah, that shit's hella sus. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. We still have 2 hours to indulge in that food if we were ever more hungry.
2008, since then I've been everywhere.
It's a very like traditional and classic like dressing they put on their noodles. It seems like it's just like a tiny bit of vinegar or something. I can't really tell. I think that if you ask that nice gentleman on the right, it will help you. Okay, so here's the free feast section, guys. You gotta have clean water back there. Oh, this dude's using his bottle of water to... He helped.
For me really quick, I'm like doing 10 things at once.
Handled.
You just rinse it off with water, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw that. It was nice of him.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let's make sure we don't go where it's too loud right away so you can hear them. Let's go over here for 1 second. Right around this corner, it's like another speaker coming in. See, they definitely have water, and they have a filter for it too. Wait, is anybody else out there gonna smoke right now? Because if so, the time is now. Cheers. This thing is not smoking. What's this smoke? It is, I don't know. Oh, it's called Too Cool. It's like blueberry cookies crossed with some other weird shit. I don't know. It was a gift from Tara, my friend who's a streamer up in Seattle. And she gifted me a jar of nugs from the dispensary. Oh shit. Wait, why did lo-fi just finally come back on? That's so weird. I'm in. Cheers, everyone. So Rebecca's gonna go take care of some cats for a while, right? Or just the day, just the hour of that you're there, or how does that work?
Until somebody wants to keep them. Until somebody adopts them.
So you take them home
Yeah.
until then?
Yep, I think they said I can pick them up at 7, so I can hang out here until
Nice.
6.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Epic.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So, okay, so I sound like an idiot right now. Everybody prepare yourself. So a foster child is somebody who's like kind of not adopted, but waiting for somebody to actually adopt them?
No.
Or is a foster child only stay in foster homes, which is like a big group of bunch of foster children?
No, I never
It's like for the cats, but for humans, right? I never thought about it either until now.
My mom was in a foster, but I didn't know that she was adopted. It's like I guess it is like a transitional.
Right. What do you guys know about foster life? How do you... You're done already? Oh, shit. Here,
I'm
since...
gonna have my sugar.
Okay. Let me just use this as a chip. It tastes really not that great, all combined. I'm not gonna lie.
It's worth a try, I guess.
I think it actually was because I avoided the sun-dried tomatoes, only because I feel like I only use those in cooking when they're like, it's very particular. Like, if sun-dried tomatoes get slimy or they come from a jar that's oily, fuck that. But if they come in like a bag where they're dry, yeah, oof, those are good.
Right. Right. Oh, we got a clown.
Some of the kids keep moving from foster placement to another, right? But until you're truly adopted, can a family foster a child?
My mom was fostered by a family.
And then, did they eventually adopt them, or was it just fostering?
Left and ran away, basically.
Oh, fuck.
It was a wild time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, I'm going to New York or wherever. You like those little wasabi beans?
Huh? Oh, that's such a cool lens cover. It just blocks like overbearing light. When it's high noon or any time where the sun is really just above your head, that thing, super useful. Are you guys ready to go and explore this place with us? Helicopters? That thing's sussy. It's got like a giant barrel out the front. Fucking shoot bullets larger than my forearm.
Oh my god. I was wondering what that was as soon as you said it. I was like, dang.
Are you just trying not to waste it, or are you genuinely like finding things that you like out of it? Yeah. It's funny because they have like these crunchy peas, and then they have like actual like soft peas. I don't know if the crunchy ones turn soft or if they just threw both
Is this how people
in India eat.
eat something? I just remember eating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they basically throw like one boiled dish, whether it's like rice or these noodles, and then they have all these dried things which are preserved for a long period, so they last a lot. You can store a lot in a bag, like heavy weight, so they just mix it together real quick and call it a day. It's pretty efficient.
It's healthy too.
They really didn't have to put olives in there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm an olive hater though, so.
I don't have any preference.
God, they're so like briny and like weird tasting.
I don't hate them and I don't cook.
I've tried them a bunch of times and I've never been like, never found myself to finally get in. I've had so many foods that I was like, I don't like this that much, and then eventually I just like find out what people loved about it somehow.
What about
Olives
green
is the
olives
one I
and
haven't.
olives?
No,
None of them?
I haven't liked any of them.
Zero.
And my family loves olives, so they've let me try like every olive they've ever gotten. Eventually I just stopped, but I like his pose he's got going on there with his legs up on the tree.
Oh yeah, that's actually really good for you. You do that. It's good for your blood flow, circulation. You should do it when you're in the van.
Right.
Since you
Just
walk
lay
so
my
much
back
too.
head off the edge of the bed and with my
That's good for your neck too.
have
Laying your head off
a
the
like a
bed.
whole
Yeah, you
Z shape.
Exactly. I didn't know they had like a little skating area like that. It's cool.
This part?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do these like we've caught them a couple times on stream, but one or two have been like, wow, I can't even leave, it's so cool. Where like there's like 50 people rollerblading together, and they'll do like, I don't know if the right term, but like a conga line sort of shit.
Yeah.
And then everybody will sort of pick up on the way that the other people are moving, and they'll like practice for a sec, and then they'll join in, and like 50 people will be doing like a circle all around the thing, and there'll people be like solo dancing and doing like weird like ice skating looking spins and stuff that's like super extra, and a DJ will be DJing and stuff, and
I've seen it where they have like a circle.
there's like a whole crowd of people
Yeah,
sitting
yeah.
around too, all watching and like
That's why
drinking
it's
and
different,
eating
because I'm
food.
used to seeing that instead of just people chilling and like skating.
And then the skate park is probably the most popular thing here, honestly.
Yeah.
So you got it all cleared up though? It's 7 o'clock, you're now allowed to go there instead of 5?
7:30 the latest, so I can wherever we're
Leave at
at,
7.
I can walk to my car, so like
Yeah. Wait, well, how far is it?
30 minutes away. So yeah, I got a good 3 hours.
Nice.
Walking.
No, I'm good, thank you. All right. Damn, I got all kinds of weird sussy foods under my nail from eating that.
Have you ever run into is it Duty Beard
Yeah.
while you're streaming?
Uh-huh.
Where at?
Dude, I can't get this little tiny flake of whatever's under my nail out.
Want some paper towel?
Nah, I'll use this. I ran into Duty Beard when I was walking from here to the pier. So I was walking to Santa Monica, and I was like in town though, so I didn't walk the beach. I was like a few streets inland, walking that way.
Oh, that's random.
And then, Pacific Street's kind of a popular street. It like leads up to Moramat or whatever the fuck, Moonomat or whatever the hell that street's called, that goes, and it goes to the highway. Like that area where the entrance to the pier is, and there's like a highway ramp kind of a block down from it. So there's hella cars like flying across both directions. But I was like, oh shit, a streamer. And then I knew who he was because I ran into him at TwitchCon too. Okay, I still didn't get this out. Why is it so stuck in there?
What are these things made out of?
Are those little wheels?
Yeah, what is
I don't
it's
know.
like pork rind stuff, but without them.
It's probably some kind of like durum wheat flour or some random shit. Alright.
Are you at KRISHNA yet?
Oh, this isn't from them.
Oh, okay.
This is the leftovers of some really good indoor that I got gifted. Speaking of Hare Krishna, they don't smell like, this is never, you
Smells
won't,
like KRISHNA.
you won't find, I know, it almost smells like incense.
Yeah.
You won't find like strains like this in the dispensary these days. Oh, the bud structure and density is nice though. Yeah, like this is the weed that I buy for like 40 cents a gram. Where like I can get a pound for a couple $100. For sure. Like 100%. So what? 4 grams for $10. That's like a little over $2 a gram, right? $2.50 a gram. So that's paying 5 times more than I would for the same quality stuff, but paying 5 times less than I would at a dispensary if I just needed like an eighth of weed. All right, guys, let's just see what this place has trying to offer us other than that stack. Okay, so who's still with us in chat? Oh wait, should I turn TTS on? Fuck it, I'll turn it on.
Text to speech enabled. No bark _ nomad said I'm here.
Okay, hi. Questions and answers. Oh wait, what did we ask?
Something I can't answer.
Schools 1967 said I've been working.
That's what I was heading that way.
Been lurking? So that dude's answering questions. I already actually walked through this section yesterday. They already had this stuff set up yesterday. But it basically just describes a bunch of different pieces of the lore.
_ said I am mainly working as well.
Oh, okay. So what is going on in here? Oh, art. A daily yoga podcast. Okay, okay. Oh, look at the shrine. Okay, so if you guys are curious what's happening right now, we are at like a Hare Krishna festival. It's called Festival of the Chariots. And these are the chariots. So there is lore behind like the chariots, and they're like temples that move. And they'd walk around India with these things, like spreading the heady gospel of Krishna and stuff. And so now that Krishna has like an organization, they feed 1,500 people a day, every day, at different temples. And they're only like, 30% super cultish. And the rest is like pretty chill. But I think that has something to do with like Western or like American, the way that Americans treat anything. Yeah, but like, we're looking at here is called kirtan. Kirtan is like motivational praise. So it's like music and like people who love kirtan and people who like are listening to kirtan and performing kirtan are like one of the world's best embodiments of bliss, in my opinion. Because they're so jolly and carefree, and like no matter what's going on, they're just like the thing that I noticed that's really interesting about the different performers is like everybody has a different cadence. And the only way that they can make it their own is by singing it a little differently. And what's his name? Who's that guy? There's one Das guy. Das. No, he's a kirtan guy. He's like a singing guy. But because he's done it for like 40 years, and he records like an album every year based off of his live performances, and he's gotten like deeper voiced and slower over the years just because he's getting older. Let's walk around and look at all the structures and
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
welcome back.
Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
I want to check out the Hey, dude. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Wait, didn't you already subscribe earlier? Oh, you subscribed to tier 2. What? Thank you so much, Caroline. Thank you for tier 2 stuff. What are you doing?
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
The creepy thing is that they have like a wax figure, life size.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Why do you say that, Caroline? Do you think so, really?
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Huh. Well, either way, thank you so much. Tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. You might be, I think that you're one of the only people out of a few ever that has subbed at tier 2.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
I want to sit where that guy's
Hare
sitting.
Krishna
I wonder if I can go sit with him.
Hare Hare
Oh, look, they're all in sync finally.
I think Lord Jagannath wants the entire front row to stand up. Hare Krishna Krishna Let's dance for Lord Jagannath. Yeah. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Now some people can't see from behind. That means you're gonna have to stand up.
I gotta hold me up here.
Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
You know this song?
Hare
I know this song. Thank God they say it so many times too, because if you're new, you can definitely like pick up on it, Everybody's taking their turn doing like a solo with their voice.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Oh, look, it looks like a cup on their head. Oh, you have to put money in a box for the head blessing. Wait, let's see what happens.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
I think that's the streamer that I met yesterday.
Let's have a dance party for the Lord. Check it out right now. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Okay, sorry about all the in and out and zoom.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I got it.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
I like the song. Who wrote it?
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram.
They're good at what they do.
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Check this thing out. Look at these wheels. Fruit. I feel like the ones that they have like in India, these things that they probably like party on them. Like everybody just gets like baked. They get lit. They roll through town, everyone's like, oh god, it's them again. This is a good view right here. Oh, dude, I wish I could go up there.
Get down.
All right. Okay, I want to go check those ones out because it's like not as noisy over there. Sheesh, that was like that was fun.
Take a,
They're going off.
yeah. Take a nice look.
Were you guys dancing at home? Hold on. Okay, so there's two more chariots over here. So this is the Festival of the Chariots. I think that there was a parade today, and that during the parade they tow these or some shit with like a truck or something, so that these are going in the parade. I really would love to drive one of these. This would be such a sick daily driver to just be able to have this everywhere you go. Like, I park in front of someone's house to sleep for the night, and they're just like, holy shit, honey, go look out the window. There's a, what is that?
Oh, it's Danny.
It's a temple chariot? Where did that come from? This is gonna be my new van. This is the future of van life. This is how van lifers do it in India.
That's what I always thought, like festivals, all the tents, like why don't they build houses like that nowadays with like different angles and stuff, you know?
Like, what do you mean?
Like square houses.
because it's more expensive? Because I'm sure if there's a will, there's a way, but like,
It's just that house that was the shape of
they're huge. What's that guy doing up there? Stealing balloons?
He's like, I'm just gonna take a couple of these.
Look, yeah, he just did take one. That's so funny. You narrated that great. Good job. Oh yeah, you're on that KRISHNA push. Kirtan push. I wonder if they have kirtan all day, or is this just like the evening time, so now they're having it till the end of the day, or? Everyone's like, and then they repeat the same
There's nothing better. It's amazing weather, amazing gathering of like-minded souls.
Did we see what was in these things over here? These boots? Oh, pizza. Okay. $40 for a whole pizza, but the slices are $5. How does that math? Make that math. $40, dude. I don't remember the last time I had $40, let alone spend that on one fucking pizza. Like as far as expendable cash that I'm just like, let me just spend this for a pizza. Oh, okay. Nice. See, I like that. If you have a niche that's very different, like plates of watermelon for $4, I fuck with that. But if you're selling pizza for $40, oh my god.
They don't even sell pizza for $40 here.
Who does that? Hey! What's going on, dude? How's the service working out?
Well, you jinxed it.
Oh, shut up. No, that'll happen to both of us forever, don't worry.
Well, it's at 2 and 1. It's not that good right now. Like right here specifically, it's not really that good. But if I'm like over there, it's about like 10 megabytes per second.
There's some spots that are just weird.
Yeah, right here is
Like
not that
technically,
great.
all the towers that are on top of us, like if you hill over the buildings,
Yeah.
that's usually a pretty good indicator that it's a little shittier. Just that little bit of distance between us and the nearest hill that they put one on.
Yeah. Well, I was looking up the different costs of like the S22 and the S23 and stuff like that. I was looking on eBay, Facebook Marketplace and stuff.
Yeah, did you find like a good solution?
I mean, the S22 ranges anywhere between like 350, 450, and the 23 is probably around like 650 or something like that. But I looked on YouTube at all the different video tests, and I was just like, there's no fucking difference. Only if you're like actually recording, but for streaming, I would assume that there's literally no difference at all.
Right, yeah.
I'm probably just gonna go with the 22 for now.
Right. Well, that's dope. 22 is gonna be a nice upgrade.
Now I'm at 9 megabytes.
It's gonna look better. Oops, sorry. And then it's gonna.
You said the 22?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
nice.
speaking of that, hold this really quick.
Neo, right?
Yeah.
Neo. This is Rebecca. She's also in Twitch community.
I wanted to give you one of these. It's for just to wipe off your lenses.
Oh, nice.
And it'll make it like literally
you.
crystal clear.
Oh, sick. Thanks, man. Did you buy like a box of them or something to stock
Yeah,
up? Oh, cool.
I actually
Thank
had
you.
a box of them because I was doing photography a little bit in the past.
Oh, that's nice.
And I would do that, and I realized, oh shit, I have those. And when I
Perfect. And they're so small, it's great. You
Yeah.
just like grab a couple, bring them with.
literally when I clean it, it makes I'm like, damn, my camera sucks, whatever. Even after wiping it with my shirt, but when you wipe it with that thing, it becomes like
True. That's so true. Because especially when the lenses are bigger, you notice that too.
Oh yeah.
But when they're tiny, you might just graze over it and not think twice. But
Yeah.
when you wipe it with a really good wipe, it's
Have you guys seen anything? Oh, what did you say your name is? Rebecca.
Yeah. You guys
Neo.
remember Neo from the other day?
What's up?
Lakebug said, "Hey yo, Neo,
Let's do some streamception here. Wait, what?
you could make it for that price." Hell yeah, you can make 3, 4, 5 pizzas for $40.
Wait, what?
They're selling up whole pizzas for $40 over
Oh
there.
no, you're joking.
No, right
You
there,
have
right
to-
at this
whole
one, right
pizza
past
for
the.
$40.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way.
That's why I'm still thinking about it, because I just saw it. It was like, what the fuck? How's your day been? When did you get out here?
Only a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yo, can we walk like this section right here is absolutely shit. Where are you guys just walking around right now?
Yeah, we just walked up, but like we're hanging out near the food area at first, and then kind of cruised over here just to see what's going on, check everything out.
Yeah, it seems like it's just this little triangle right here.
Yeah, it's kind of small.
But there's still not that many people in Venice on like a day like this where it's this nice. I would have assumed that there'd be more people, and there's a festival.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you also in the van life situation?
Well, I do content on YouTube. My brother introduced me to him, so.
Okay. What's
Yeah,
your,
her brother streams on Twitch too.
What's your content of choice?
Just like high vibe. Let's go back to your pop then.
So you do a lot of drugs? No? Isn't that what the high vibe community is about? You do mushrooms and then you're like, everything is great.
Well, I've had my share of
You've done that in the past. I just watched this one guy went down into like this basically untapped tribe down in Venezuela. I think it's like Fear and Love or something. I forget what his name is, but he was down there and they had their own little ceremony and they would use like different medicinal plants in order to take their minds to like different, vibrations.
Are you guys
different
excited to
levels
see
and
what's
stuff
gonna
like that.
come
So
next?
It's really interesting to see the difference between
Sunset
first
tonight is
world
going to be so
countries
pretty
and their usage
because
mainstream of drugs and stuff like that
full of
versus
good
like
clouds
actual-
today. Weird, wispy, chemtrail-esque looking clouds.
Putting down either of them is just really interesting. Things in their natural.
On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst and 10 being the absolute best, your honest input, how are you right now?
You're vibing while you're high as fuck. Oh, you mean vibe is in like the area.
8 is good. Like a 7 could be higher. You could be a higher number or you could be more stoned. Cassie's a 5. Oh no! Sending hugs, Cassie. I'm so sorry. I'm like an 8. You know? Even if I shouldn't be, I am. That's what I choose to be today. 5 slowly improving. Okay. If you add up all of our numbers and we get an average, it's going to be a collective higher number. And then we can try to ride the wave of feeling good just being together, you know. I'm a 4 and I could be higher. Jazzy boy. I missed you, dude. How's it going, man? Jazzy, what are you doing for work these days? I want to come to Australia during our winter and your summer, and I want to come to Australia and stream all around Australia and find a place to live, and then also find a place to like work there, like some kind of work trade. No work? Oh, okay. Do you know of jobs that are like seasonal or like what kind of jobs do you think you could find that are short term in Australia?
And then I'm using a mic.
Yeah, like if you were gonna go there for a month and you wanted to actually have a real job, not like work trade on a farm or some shit, like actually work and earn money. And yeah, like a bartender. I could be a bartender for like 4 weeks. Yeah, that'd be cool, I guess. Oh, nice, Jazz. Really? What kind of temp and contract work type stuff can you get out there? You work for yourself? Why not? Can you hire me? Anybody out there hiring? I'm always asking that. I always ask my one friend if they're hiring every single time I talk to them. If they ever say yes, I'm going to be working in taxes for a living. Because it's such a good gig, though. And she streams like all day, too. She even does like work with me streams where she does taxes on stream all day and just hangs out. So it'd be sick to be able to do both. I never thought I'd be inspired to want to do taxes on a computer all day inside for a living. But at the same time, I'm like, actually,
if you make money and you stream.
If I work for the firm that's ran by my friends, then, or whatever, then I can like, you know, in the inn.
Sorry, I get distracted easily.
Traffic control is big money? Dude, what? How much money is big money? Screw getting a job, channel is gonna grow, and we're just gonna travel and create content, yeah.
Or you can inspect electric
Rainbows
poles.
are gonna fly out of my butt, and I'm gonna hit the lottery.
You can inspect electric poles. Travel around the country.
Install what?
Inspect electric poles.
Oh,
They have
I
a
could.
job like that.
I could work on sprinters.
Just put a big old ad on your van that says I fix sprinters.
That's the thing too. Like Jazz, if I came to Australia, what's my most affordable solution to being there for like an entire month? You know.
I'm gonna try to walk around a little bit because this section is like so bad.
All right. I know that feeling, dude. When that happens to mine, I run to wherever I think the service is best. I even have like a command in chat that says Danny's running as fast as he can, hoping that he finds better service. Don't leave. Well, it's good seeing you, man.
All right, man. I'm pretty sure
I'll probably see you before the end of the night. Yeah.
Nice seeing you.
Yeah, man. You guys say peace to Neo. Later, Neo. You guys got like a first-hand example of what his content is like, where he asks you a question and then he makes a bunch of assumptions that are harsh. Like, like what's your content? You told him what it was, and then he was like,
what do you
oh,
smoke?
so you
What
do a lot of drugs then, huh? And like,
actually, no.
and then he was like all bummed out when you said no, and he was like, oh, well, I mean, but most of the time people are all about drugs, and I'm like, oh man. Yeah, I kind of called it the other day when he told me that he walks around and just talks to random people all day, and that's his. I love the idea of it, but not if it's like degen or like negative.
Yeah, like they're accusing people of being certain.
Either way, he does seem like a great guy, and I want to support him any way I can. There isn't really much interactive stuff. On the roof?
I've never seen that before.
Oh, on that apartment building over there? Oh, okay. Oh, a restaurant. Whoa. Jim Morrison used to sleep on the roofs of these buildings right here.
Oh yeah, where is Jim Morrison's house? You said he used to like work in Jim Morrison's house or something.
Oh yeah.
Where is that at?
That's like a mile down, maybe a mile and a half. So, yeah, there really isn't much interactive stuff here other than the kirtan.
Yeah. You can paint. You can do some painting.
We should find like some kind of self-proclaimed guru and ask him like a bunch of deep-ass questions.
Probably in that question tent right there. Just go sit there.
That guy?
That tent that says answer questions for this guy right here.
Right. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to find like an Indian sage and ask him like the meaning of something. Life.
You be the lead.
I would only do it if it felt like it was supposed to be. Oh, this is where I was hanging out yesterday underneath this thingy.
What is that thing?
Just a shit. Wait, oh, that? No, I was hanging out under this. I don't know what that is. It does have some like historical significance, but I'm not exactly sure why.
Looks like a Freemason symbol. Yoga while you stream?
My whole life is yoga. Just kidding. When I used to do yoga, I felt so much more flexible.
Yeah.
I used to be able to like touch my nose to my knees.
Yeah, I can do it all too. Yeah.
But like, and then
Been there, done that.
I just can't anymore. I'll break. I'll lean down and just snap in two.
You should stretch before you stream.
Yeah, I usually do. Oh, the reason he was saying that it sucks over there, he wasn't talking about the festival. He was talking about his service.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay, I forgot. I wanted to say that like the second we walked away, just in case you thought he was like shitting on the KRISHNA stuff. No, that's exactly what I sound like when the service sucks. I'm like, this fucking sucks. This place, this is horrible. And then everyone's like, damn, this person hates it here. And I'm like, yeah, but it's actually, I'm talking about cell phone service. Yo, let's get a little, oh. Hey! You just sunk that in. Nothing but net, maybe. You've never been here before?
I have, but I've never I only go on the strip and then I leave. Like I never go into the area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, on the weekend there's always basketball games, and sometimes it's like more serious with like sponsors and stuff. It'll be some kind of league of players that's, you know, from a certain area and against a certain area. This is just a bunch of random homies and random people kind of playing together, probably. Yeah, there isn't always like a DJ up here, but people definitely push the limits when there's like a whole event happening. Yeah, the festival gives you a good reason to come and explore more of this area. Yeah. Wow.
Mine too. Mine's pretty low too.
Mine's like literally 2 seconds from. Oh my god. Talk about like 3%. Okay, nice. Oh. Okay. Hey guys. Oh wait, let me put this here. Dude, my man, my speaker keeps getting smashed into things. Damn, my phone's just like sitting in the sun too. I should probably shade it. I picked like the sunniest spot ever to sit. Oh, I could put it here in the corner. And And it's still getting sun. I'm hiding you guys from the world. This world is too crazy for you guys. Don't you know? It is, the sun is just kissing my face. Oh shit, I'm sitting on that weed. Oh, I just sat on it. Ay, 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 ay. It does smell very floral, like almost like incense. It straight up has fucking Om Kali Maha Kali Kalika Mara Meshwari Savananda Hare Devi Narayani Namostute. What is this? Is this the root chakra? Or is that the heart chakra? What's the chakra that's red? I got my Hare Krishna weed at the Hare Krishna fucking festival. Let's go. If it looked better, I would have probably got like more, but it seemed very much like something I shouldn't invest much into. Yo, how was it?
It's quick. The line was quick.
Sometimes the toilets won't be flushed and they'll literally be like clogged.
Oh yeah, I don't see that.
And it's like overflowing, like people will still like use it even though it's like at the brim. It's crazy. Like you'll walk in, or no, you'll walk up and then somebody will walk out and you'll walk in and it'll be like overflowing and you're like, not overflowing, but like sitting at the top,
Yeah.
and you're like, you have to choose to not go in it, right? Just out of your own conscience. But the person before you either stood there or hovered over it and was like, I gotta go, man. Oh,
my friend Brittany's watching. She's like, are you on now?
Oh,
She knows
nice.
She's
Hi,
like,
Brittany.
Of course you know.
Brittany, do they have a last name? Or a
She's
nickname?
Brits.
Hi, Britt, wherever you are. Is she watching yet or no?
She said she sees it, but I don't know.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry, it's super sunny. Britt, say hi in chat so I know it's you.
She lives in Austin.
Austin?
Yeah.
Austin.
She lived in LA, but
Okay.
Like caviar.
When the pandemic first happened, I was in Santa Barbara, so I just stayed there. Like it was that first like freak out week, like the literal first week everybody started freaking out, and everybody that I was visiting was like, you should probably just live here. And I was like, oh shit, you're probably right. Like I was like, damn, because like they were like, we don't want you to go be checking houses to rent, and like, you know, everybody was just wanted to be there for each other. Even though some of us didn't even know each other that long, some of us did. But everybody just like joined forces on like, you know, no strangers in the house, no weird shit. Let's all just buckle down a little bit and hang out a lot. But I was streaming on YouNow. Yeah. That's probably for the best. It's just like a very, very small, random ass streaming platform. They have like good accessibility, meaning like anybody can download their app and use it in like any country, because it automatically like degrades your footage to 720 even if you have it set higher. Which if you have a nice camera and a good connection, it'll look great. But it makes it so that even like it makes it so that he'll charge you if you want to take a picture. Oh damn, those hips though.